Daniel should not go there. Oh, the president of the country. What was the tithe? Just like as we are praying that Nnamdi Kanu should be released, it is in the hand of the president to say or write and sign anything. Bring him out. They won't tell us that what the governors, what the people are reporting. We don't understand what they are saying. It is in the hand of the leader to save the southern Nigeria, southeast here, from what we are passing through. Let Nnamdi Kanu be brought out and be given an assignment. Mazi Kanu, the youth of Igbo respect you. There is no other person they respect the way they respect you. Both Christians and non-Christians. Go and use them to stop this insecurity in the southeast. Nnamdi, can you do it? If he can solve it, what are they holding him there? If the solution is there, why killing these boys? So in this my anniversary week, before the Lord, I plead again to Mr. President, our President Tinubu, please, it is in your power. Let it be one of your achievements.
Brother, I say
the president that made sure he was arrested is no more alive.
Good
President Tinubu, prove them wrong that you are still alive. Set Nnamdi Kanu free. They are using him for political brigandry. All this political brouhaha you are hearing from them are not true. Bring him out. You will not understand what I'm saying until you retain him there. Mr. President Tinubu, listen to what Father Mbaka is saying. And those of us here who want him to be released, wave your hands to the Lord.
That's all.
So,
okay, my people, good morning. Good morning to you all. I am here this morning because I am very, very troubled. Very, very troubled. And I just want us to, I don't know, many of you have watched the video that is trending. Video of H0t that is trending. I want us to, because honestly, I am not supposed to come live now. Not at all. I don't normally broadcast now these days. Before, yes, I do. But now, I stopped coming live this time for some certain reasons. But that's not a FIFA could be a robber. Many of us know what is going on. We have watched several videos and all that. But I want us to cast our mind back. Don't worry, we are gonna talk about the video because I know some of you will be like, Kai report, play. Let us hear what your opinion about the video. I'm coming to that. But I want to establish something very, very crucial. To if you want to, I'm not mandating anybody. Otan say like my freedom. I also believe that your freedom is important to you. Otan with your respect. I believe also that all of us need respect. Otan with your opinion. My opinion. I believe also that you want your opinion to be heard as well. So I cannot see myself different from you. No. And I believe that you cannot see yourself different from me. So we are all in this together as one people. Biafrans are not only those that is not autopilot. Biafrans are not only those that is in IPOB. Okay? What makes us different is our belief. We believe that here is good for me. This is where I think that if we should follow and we reach where we are going to faster. This is what I think we should do, and we will get what we want faster. Not because of Mr. A, not because of Mr. B. Until we realize this, we will keep on making mistakes and allowing ourselves to form mini cabal, which are like, there are different types of cabal. Some of us, like PM said, are in cabal without knowing that we are in cabal. Okay? Some of us are there with no influence that we are. So you can see the difference. What I'm trying to say in essence is that you that is watching this program, I'm making this video for you. Not for those that don't care to watch, please. Especially our brothers who believe in USB, who believe in the mandate, who believe that COS should be the one in the position to pilot the affair, who believe that she have done good by redeclaring Biafra, but stand on the mandate. This video, what I'm saying now before we go into the video, I think is good, but that does not mean that you should believe me. I'm not forcing you. This is my personal opinion, please. And I don't think I am in a position to force my opinion on you. But I believe that I just say it. If what I'm saying can make sense to you, good and fine. If it does not, if you think that it's just this guy talking, it's just speaking out of line, he's useless. No problem. Okay, just don't throw me away. We can throw my word away. Fine. We know how the whole thing started. We all know that Ogenkere and their group is a no-gay area. That is like a very big rock. We also want to see our people live in peace. We want peace in our land. We all condemn criminality. We all against excess killing of our land. Buying our people for nothing. We all against kidnapping. We all against criminality and wasting lives. We all against it. Okay? Now, we have people who volunteer themselves to protect the land. And they have worked with PM. They have been there. Some of us actually, tried to go toe-to-toe with US, who have been calling for their head for a very long time now. Calling them criminals, kidnappers, and what have you. So we have been there. We have seen that. Even if you are not part of it, you have seen people, okay, and you love the way they're defending our people and all that. It is understandable. But I want you to understand one thing. The way you approach people, the way you approach Mr. A, must not be the same way you approach Mr. B. Now we are seeing people, because I watched a program of I did not watch it. Somebody called my this to go and watch Go 247, our brother, yesterday. What he was saying, his broadcast and all that. Some people, oh Mazi, I'm disappointed. Oh Mazi, look at what he's saying. Mazi, what is your opinion? We'll go debating. Some of us actually said that Spirit of Biafra has left him. You have to know the Spirit of Biafra first before you can know who Spirit of Biafra left or not. Please. I am not here to protect Okenkwo. I am here to set the record straight. We are all in this issue trying to navigate our way. Otherwise, Benue people are crying, looking for help. Christians there. And in Nigeria, is our part. Okay, Biafran land is Christian-dominated area. That's supposed to be the voice of other Christians, minority Christians in other region. But we are not doing our job very well. I'm just trying to highlight on that. So this issue of when Mr. A said that, oh, I see Python here, there is that, I see danger there. You have not seen that. You don't even know that you are calling that person names and all that. We need to think twice. We need to think twice on that area. USB government is government of everybody. Government that everybody cherish and loved. We know that person in charge should be the person in charge. But that doesn't mean that everything that they do is excellent. I said this many times, and it become an issue. Some of us believe that, oh, Kai report, you are deviating. Some even say that the Spirit of God let devil not enter you. We know. See, even in a family, if your father choose to do something that you don't think that is right thing, it is your duty to call him to order and say, look, this is what we need to do. This is what you should do. It's not a bad thing. It does not mean that you are sabotaging the person. If you keep on clapping on everything, that means you don't even love your father. You don't even love the person. It could be your mother. So let us just understand this. we need to understand that not even me here, not everything I do is excellent. Sometimes I make mistake, grammatical mistake, decision mistake. It is there. It can. It's inevitable. Oh, I mad. We are all human beings. So please, I don't want this issue of why must this guy, all of them are sabos. If you begin to label people sabos, go and buy dictionary, find the meaning of sabo, read it very, very well, and ask somebody to teach you more what sabotage is all about. That you are stealing something, or you are lying, or you are promoting evil, like in the papa na messenger. Back in I call them the elephantiasis. Imapa, you kept quiet because not nagi. You were a promoter of evil. It is your duty to say na mpa biko they say Ugo is floating. Now you can become an option group to strengthen the doing of the government, but call it be name than floating. I have unsubscribed from Ugo yesterday. Political brouhaha. That's the problem. You see, that's the problem. I understand. Sometimes people don't know how to present their problem. Like, you don't know how to present your problem because you want to be respectful and all that. Me and you, and we are not in the government. Why don't you just wait and see what is going on, understand it before you can now conclude and judge? That's my point. That's my point. So it's not about if a man go if you do that, you subscribe. You go, if I got one yourself, go and know yourself. It may make a look. That is just gospel truth. But I am not going there. I just want you to, some of us that are trying to frame unimaginable issue. You must not support cabal. Have that in mind. You see, cabal, all these people, Ogenkere, Fall Deep, and even USB, somehow are promoting this kind of a guy. This is my people. This is my favorite. It's uncalled for. And you that is on social media, you don't understand it. You don't quite get it very well, and you are trying to see it as something that is excellent. It's not. To me, it's wrong. It is wrong. Like I said, it is wrong. Let us just understand what we are doing. USD government is the only option. The only option. As of this morning, the only option is USB government. So no matter how you want to twist it, that's the only option. Is it okay? Is it Fall Deeper? But after knowing that they are the only option, that's the only option, it is now your duty to make sure that USB government is not making mistake. It is your responsibilities. But if you turn blind eye when they make mistake and you open eyes when people challenge the mistake, that means you yourself are another very big problem in the system. It is your duty to stand up and defend the government. Defend it by putting correction to them, not defending them by covering any mistake they make, like anything that you know that you need to do. Let me tell you, you may wake up and hear something that will shock you. Some of you will even go like that thing that you think that is the source of your faith may not be there. So how about it? Have you asked yourself that question? So don't always go out and begin to say this and say that. I am not go 247. The way he handles his issue could be remarkably different from the way I myself will handle it. That is not the fact. That is just the gospel truth. And it may be more brutal, it may be more quiet. So it depends. But subscribing and supporting, for how long are we going to do it? Now ask yourself, what am I even here for? Am I here for Biafra, freedom? Am I here just to pretend? Because You want to get something that is very, very pure and sincere. Okay? Somebody said that I heard that he's very angry because of the appointment. Okay. No problem. Like I said, whether he's angry because of appointment or not, use yourself before you question everything. You need to allow things. You need give yourself time to study the reason. You cannot just judge issue because of one side. If you are that one side judgment, it is wrong. And this is going on every area. Not one, not to go, not it's going on in everywhere. Some of us, I've seen some people that have approached me. After talking to me, they will bring it to USB government. Are you getting my point? So they are not even a cabinet member. Your job is what? What is your job? To instigate problem, to bring this in the Chichikon and you that is, you are actually doing the same thing with what Israel is doing. Many of us on social media watching and commenting, many of us are enablers of this nonsense. Okay? So that brings me to the issue of what H0t said. What H0t is saying and what has happened before, there's no way you can analyze it without finding fault from USB government. Gospel truth. I am an embedded broker for a reason. For a reason. Not to entertain, to rob cream to anybody. But to let you know, like I said, because some of Kai report is trying to defeat you, okay. I'm not defeating anything. I'm just being real. And I want us to understand it very well. Because USB, like I said, is the only hope now. And if you allow this hope to crash because of your sentiment, that is when that thing that you want to achieve will not go freely to the people that me and you already know that they are not the right people. I have seen Eggman promoting and celebrating all these clips. Now the Biafran Disunite is on it again, he is the one that are reviving this thing again. And because they are not capable to take over, the men on ground, the Biafran Division are now somehow moving back to Ogenkere again. That means USB government, all this thing, all the broadcast, all the analysis, all the effort of independent broadcasters and even USB broadcasters, trying to let our people know that this is it. Until this day, Biafran Liberation Army are now pointing finger back to Ogenkere. Why? That's a wasted effort. Why? Why? It's not as if we are that like somehow the analysis and what you are saying about Ogenkere is just to paint it bad. Not at all. It is gospel truth. Fact. Ogenkere is no gay area. And he know. Even the Liberation Army know. But they have to patch on somebody now to move on. Now they are not going back, somehow going back to Ogenkere. And it's not as if the USB have built an army that is, very, very powerful and can do something that we can't fire like that. There was a time I said it. And some people begin to, Kai report, they don't say that. Who are you to say this? It is not about me. I keep on telling you, it's not about me. It's not about COS. And this is not the entire fault of COS. It's not. Daniel Eze, I don't want to focus on you. Your comment you can have keep on coming. I know you are from Fort Deep or from Fort Back Republic. Both of them are no good area. If you like, you resurrect all the people that died because of Biafra. I will tell you pump and play. Fort Back Republic, Fort Deep Republic are no good area. These are very big rock. But like I told you, after knowing that they are no gay area, USB need to step up. That's my own message. They need to step up and do make kind of fire. But this issue of pop rocket and PayPal, I don't think it will end up helping the people that are not good. That is my pain. That's where my pain is coming from. It will end up, and the rate of people resigning and is shocking. You know, if when this happened there, it will take time for people to see, to know it. Some are rumoring it. You know, people that are supposed to talk are not talking. USB government need to avoid this excess, you know, resigning, and they are doing it so cheap and so easy. Why? That's my why. Why is it like that? Is it because of what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Now you see people from well-known DOS members from Oginkere are now sharing gentle video this morning. I was like, what is going on? And I'm sharing it for free, celebrating. Now, get a message. I say for peace to reign that I don't want to analyze Butuzor's message, so that the USB government will now have chance and know their duty and stand up and do what they're supposed to do and focus on what they're supposed to do. Until now, nothing. I did not see anything. Somebody told me that I received messages that somebody told me that the guy in question, Commander Thunder, is alive. Personally, I don't believe. Why? Because of message of Eggman. Because of message of even Gentle here on this video that we are about to listen to. The two message is somehow pointing hand. In my own assessment, I don't know, maybe I could be wrong, but for them to say that Eggman said that refused to mention his name while trying to talk about him, number one, and ended up saying that anybody, official report, and that thing, this is from Eggman. Of course, Eggman is somehow affiliated to both Four Deep and Ogekere. Forget about this nonsense they're talking about. Eggman prefer Ogekere as we speak than even on the CS and USB. Not because he don't know that USB is the right thing, but as a man and pride, why would I go back to a woman? This morning, Commander Gentle, have officially now say something that I normally use to respond to you, Biafra Unite, and he has made it official. Can you just imagine? Because it has come to the level of Biafran army commanders and general telling you now that Ngozi Abeze is working with funding a bag. How? Me and you know that is not true. But for them to perch on somebody now, they have to say it. Because it's all about going back to Oginkere or anybody at all that is available. And Oginkere as a well-certified Oyakanaba is always open for them to come. Not to come to help them, but to come to use them to mock and rubbish everything. As a president, as owner of Briggy, now adding it up now with a Biafran Liberation Army that was not even his own. And for you to know how bad Oginkere is, despite that he's not working with the USB, Biafran Liberation Army, he have not actually made any moves. He has not made any move to build another army because he's not here for Biafra. Then ask yourself, since he's not funding Biafran Liberation Army all this while, he is not actually trying to, he's not bothered to build army to defend the land because that's not his priority. He don't care. I'm going to know anybody don't care. His own primary purpose is to raise money, fund himself, and keep going. Nothing more. Now, all this attitude, all this shiniko going on now, he's now opening door. The USB army is now, Biafran army is now going back to Oginkere officially. And the four Deep Republic, because they couldn't raise a good leader, they are kept quiet. They are contented with it. They don't care. As long as a man now, at end, Ngozi Abeze is gone and dusted. This morning, I just want us to think about it. And I've seen a post from COS this morning as well that she's not changing Biafran Liberation Army to USB Army, which that one did not sit down well on me personally. That one did not sit down well on me as well. Why? Why changing it? Why? What is the intention? What's the motive? If you are focusing on PM, Biafran Liberation Army, PM template, there's no need to give another name. And I'm not going to talk more about it now. Let me just leave it there because that has to do with the defense security. This is my own opinion, and this is my, as an independent broadcaster, I don't think, like I said before, when the issue of printing money surfaced, I said it. Many of you, you can't report. Don't you know that money is a bet that you have to do? Some of us are saying what you can't even defend. You can't even understand it properly. I said that I'm not against printing it, but I think the best thing to do is to focus on, because I know how to raise money to that extent of equipping yourself. Once never able to find that is what PM used when he conquered DOS. That's the final shot that PM threw on DOS. If army stand on the army, build them. You are a double-faced guy. I am a double face. Ogbefi, he said this. I am a double face, and you are what? What is double face here? You see, some of us, the way I'm seeing some people, some of our people, some of us are not actually here for freedom. Like you are not. I told you, mistake is inevitable. You have to, the mistake is always there. I told you that if you love me, if I make mistake, it's your duty to correct me. You know that? That's a sign of love. Only those who are very stupid, and I have marked your name. If I were you, I would change the account. Because from henceforth you, I'm not here to attack USB government. I'm just been telling you the truth. For them to succeed, and many of you are the same thing that people like you, well, let me bring your name out so people will see you. People like you are the reason why Ogenkere is just something else. In our because DOS members on the obedient followed jumped to Ogenkere camp. And they made it very easy for people to see. For people to see Ogenkere. Afuze flop Ogenkere. And that is what you guys want to do now to USB government, which is not going to be. You cannot allow it. Oh, right on. This thing is not what is supposed to be done now. It's your duty to say, also feature. Where did you stand? I stand on your father's head. I stand on your, you know, you keep missing nagi. I come missing nagi. Eba kan okok. And I want if you give me USB survive. For that, this video gentleman today is a no to me, because that is, even if they are not, see, Kai, you are not mentally tough. I am not mentally tough. Kai, if you have any complaint, advice to make, you can channel it to the government. Na Sabo you be. The man said, "Ike gulun." Na Sabo I be. If you, there's no way you can make. You cannot make. You have to make peace. You have to make peace. You have to make peace. USB is PM template, right? It is PM. We all know this. It is PM template. And COS is the right person to pilot it. That is just gospel. Now, people in the USB that have followed PM are in USB, many of them. These are people PM have worked for, even COS. They are all in the same thing together. No matter all the dirty game against Dr. Ngozi Rebeze, we must continue supporting them. Dirty game. I'm coming to that. I'm coming to that. The dirty game. I'm coming to that. I know even the video of what is his name, Gentle. You can see. For your email porn saying that US is working with a bag is laughable. It's laughable. Yeah, we may porn Wagner, COS is working with a bag. It's laughable because that had been the voice of Biafra Unite. Shameless people. Biafra Unite. Shameless for Deep Republic. Make peace with Peter said make peace with who? Make peace with cabinet members. Make peace with. Now, I'm not saying they should force the army that what to go. Gentle have not been working have not been working with the US before. If Lebanon around that about it, no. Butuzor said that he don't want to work. I don't care about it. Honestly, I'm not saying that USB must work with Butuzor. Every Butuzor naturally work with them, but not when they're open to work. Understand that. Okay, that's number one. Not when they're open to work. If they don't want anybody that don't want to work and maintain the name, don't change the name. Don't change the name. Don't change the name. Because once changing the name is submitting PM's template to them. You are submitting it to Ogenken. Okay? There's no need to change the name. There's no need. I don't think it's a good idea. Personally, I don't think. Now let's go to what just pay attention. Let us listen to Gentle, please. Let us hear from him.
That has been speaking errors on the triple general.
Is this the first one?
Yeah. A wonderful people of Biafra all over the.
No. Okay. Let's see if this is the first one.
Yeah. A wonderful people of Biafra all over the continent. The lovers of freedom, the supporters of freedom, of Biafrans all over the continent. I greet you all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending your location, where you are watching me from. I am still remnant Ifeanyi Chukwu Okorienta Eze, aka H0t the Yahoo, Onye Ezioku. I come up today being 7th of August 2025 for market to address the people of Biafra considering the video and the voice notes that have been trending over the Triple General Butuzor, the Chief of Staff in Biafra Nation, and Ngozi Orabweze. That is why I am out today, and that is why I come up today to address our people and to address the entire world about what that has been happening. And it is a very big and a shameful thing that any little thing that happened, we Biafrans, we carry it up by ourselves. And this message is coming directly from the Chief of Staff, being Butuzor, Butuzor, in Biafra land. So I want to make it clear and to address our people because of many write-ups and the many vagabonds, many idiotics that has been speaking errors on the Triple General being the Chief of Staff. Please, I am Major General H0t, and I want to address the world today and make Biafrans to understand what men on ground is into. And
Okay, people are saying no sound, no sound, no sound. Okay. Sorry about it. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm gonna take it back. I will take it back. This guy called Obehi. If I see your comment again, I'll ban you from my channel. Please stop commenting. You have made your point. You said that I'm a sabo, that I have marked you. That's just a fact. I have marked you. You said I'm a sabo, right? Okay, from my reply, okay. I did not respond to you when you said that. And you are the only one commenting nonsense here. Because you can't reason. You are very, very dumb. I don't know your age and I don't care. To be honest with you, whoever you are, I don't care. Listen, I am not here to attack USB government. Only a fool will think that I'm attacking USB government. What I'm saying here, I'm bringing it in because I've seen someone said that I think that is a Ejike Justin. Is it? Let me raise your name. Justin Ekwem. You said that I should, if I have any advice, I should pass it to government, even on a public. This is something that is. Am I the one that break in the public? What did I say here that is secret? What is that? What is that? What I'm saying here is to tell you what I feel. Everything is public. It is in the public. And I am not here to limit anything. I'm just trying to let you know what we should do as a people. I did not tell you to stop supporting USB. I did not tell you that USB is a criminal. I told you the problem. That we have spent how many months now to find out that Ogenkere is not the right track. And I still maintain that. We have spent time also to talk about 4 Deep Republic and the agenda. What you are hearing from H0t is, to me, what H0t is saying is just a hearsay. Just a hearsay. Now, we are coming to that. He's saying those things. But some of you, and that is very, very dangerous. That is not a sign of love, it's a sign of hate. You guys hate COS. You hate USB government. And you are pretending that you are the one speaking for defending. You hate USB government. That's why everything that you know that they're not getting right, nobody should talk about it. No, don't talk about it. My brother, that is not the way to go. That's number one. Number two, that does not mean that COS is the problem. It is actually you, some of you are the one making these mistakes. I'm not saying USB government should start begging H0t, begging Butuzor, no, or force them to do what they don't want to do. This is their choice. Okay, this is their choice. So if USB government want to say something, maybe they want to build their own army and all that, let that army maintain the name of the African Liberation Army. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so please, for some of us that are, you have right to your opinion. I thank God that many here understand what I'm saying. Many, only few, like this. That's a cool cabin. I'm on big book, but I sleep book, but I need I don't care about your age. Like if you go well. When Dr. Ngas representative asked for by group, where is Holy Ghost? Please, Biafra, did Igwe Butuzor and H0t Yahoo make any comment on Holy Ghost till today? Why should these people talk now? Dr. Ngas representative, I'm coming to that. Very, very good question. Ahmed, sorry. Very, very good. And people say make sense. These are people that actually love USB. They can think. Your own is to fly from one platform to another and report nonsense and cook up stories that doesn't add up. Ebology. This comment, this our brother made here. Look at it here. Read it. He will keep break at the back. Like I told you, Biafra Unite and they are 4 deeper. They are the one dragging Biafra Liberation Army commanders and general out. That is just the truth. Dragging them out. And it's not duty of USB government to make sure that their tricks go nowhere. In our water, it is duty of USB government to make sure that this trick did not go anywhere. And the other person, Mazakai, please forgive them because they don't understand English. It's not about they don't understand English. It's that they understood it. It's just their stupidity. Another person that shocked me this morning is this our brother called Wokezike. Where's that comment? Where's that? Wokezike says something that though I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Where's their comment? I will bring it before I move forward. Like I said, I'm here this morning for a reason, not for hanky panky. I'm just a moment. Morning, okay. No, not this one. I can't locate that your comment. I can't locate that your comment. But let me just pretend that I did not see it. Okay, let me just pretend I did not see it. Now let's go. I will take the whole thing back. Please, if you know anything is ignorant, my brother. If you know anything to support your own government, do it, but don't harbor evil, no matter what, so that you can get to your destination. All of us, even you that is commenting and trying to tag me name, like Ogbefi say, I have never insulted you, just that you have to tell Biafrans where you stand. I have told different ways. I said I stand on your father's head. Look at you now. On your father's head, they back uncle. Okay? You have never insulted me. Do you think I bother about your insult? I don't bother about your insult. I'm just you cannot reason. Biafrans know where I stand. How many times do you want me to tell you where I stand? Since after re-declaration until now, you don't even know where I stand. So after you don't know where I stand between USB government, fallback republic, and 4 deep republic. So you may point out where do I stand? Now big me where I be. Oh there. Ibo there. Ibo believe Ibo is able there. So since then until now, who is this one? Say Ngozi Asawo USB. This is how you guys are insulting your mother. Look at this Okok. Ngozi Asawo USB charger. This is the believe. So this okay. So you are here to know what I say about gentle, and that now Ngozi is in a which go HIV, my brother. I'm not going to be wider. Chibike. You're wishing yourself for your thinking that you're wishing to years ago. This is people that are very senseless. Very, very senseless. Okay, delete that message. Who is the person? God bless you for doing that. Who is the person? Message by Anna Well. Who is Anna Well, please? Do I have somebody that is who is Anna Well? Just a moment, please. Now, okay, Anna Well. Okay, I know you. Please make sure that people like this guy. You see the problem? Look at how daft Eddie. Let me since you are okay, let me time you out. Can you comment here yourself? Yeah, Ogbefi, see your colleague from across the border. Yeah, your colleague. You didn't have that thing. The people can no reason. You don't my platform. You couldn't go to the president. Can. On nigga again, I go cook. Senseless people. That's how to get Biafra. In a common sense. That's how to get Biafra. To you now. You within a Biafra now. Ask, oh, go to the president. Igbo niya. Igbo. He taking any map. Kiga kuchie. I know ya. Chine. They believe. That's how to get Biafra. Your own little hideout. Eba, you think you Biafra in one. My people, in my Okawama, they have a bread call somehow before. In our have a bread call Malife. I disagree with Ogekere. I have never for once, and I have not even seen anybody supporting USB calling saying Ogekere should die. In what are the point? Saying Ogekere should die, and Ogbefi, one thing about you is that you cannot even on your camera. Since I've been broadcasting here, you have never joined my live broadcast. If I send link now, you can't come. Although I have banned you from my channel because you deserve it. I don't need okay I don't need it. In as much as we need people to watch our video, I don't need ghosts. On that and off that, you don't hear their voice, you can't see their face. They are the one telling you that you're a criminal. I have not supported the US because of the president. Really, in my enemy you were now because of not supporting USB. Do you know the level of the enmity? In my enemy we could not support USB. Man, I can give a picture guy to go on a profile. Go to the picture and go check my rapper. Back in the profile. Nothing more. I never supported in God's other person. This is people like you can, someone like they believe now. No way attack dogs. Name and Hannah support to USB government. Once you want to call a spade, that this is what they will come. Some of them will move their mouth, start calling on WhatsApp and gossiping. I'm not going to even now, what they will Coco, I am in the very broadcast for a reason. Coco, raw truth. If you like, take it. If you don't like, it's up to you. But the only thing I want you to understand is that there's nothing you will say. There's nothing you will say that will make me to change my mind that USB. As long as what has happened, all this structure is concerned. That is the only thing. If you like, she's a COS for a reason. Oh, the man, you don't know the difference between government structure and what's supposed to do. Government structure is government structure. That's USB government. You have to understand it. Overall sentiment, that is the way it should be. And my happiness and my prayer, how they let them get it right. They should get it right for pride, for PM pride. Because all these years, since 2021, till this day, DOS have been working hard. He makes sure the formula PM stand for. Now, he liquidate it. Don't destroy it. Bam, bam, bam. You you can't even add your voice, you can't even add your picture, you can't even do anything. So if CS get it right now, you don't like it, right? I'm asking because I don't think it deserves a better. Let me take it back a bit. So let us hear what H0t said. Let's focus on what H0t says here.
From the chief of staff being Butuzor, Butuzor, in Biafra land. So I want to make it clear and to address our people because of many write-ups and many vagabonds, many idiotics that has been speaking errors on the triple general being the chief of staff. Please, I am Major General H0t, and I want to address the world today and make Biafrans to understand what men on ground is into and what these enemies has planned towards the men on ground. Listen very attentively and make sure whenever you get this video, make sure you share this video for our people to hear and to understand. I still remain at Onyezioku. Anything I tell you here, move around, make investigation, search for it. I must to tell you the truth. Only for the truth that I am standing for. Now, listen very carefully. First of all, His Excellency, the Triple General, is pleading for our people to understand. He says, if there is any way he have offended Plea, Simon Ekpa, or he spoke strongly towards his own way, that Biafra should forgive and forget about it. That anything he did or he said towards the Prime Minister, that he said it out of anger because of how Ngozi Orabeze has been trying to penetrate and to plant enemies in our mix. So please and please try to understand that and try to get it right so that you will not be deceived by anyone or by any man or by any woman. This is a Biafran struggle. Nnamdi Kanu have made it clear. You have said it all. If you know what you can do to bring Biafra, do it in a normal way. So please, he sent me to address the people of Biafra today, being 7th of August, 2025, and for market. Ubochenje ajala Biafra, okay. Ubochenje Biafra jalolo, and ubochenje ndi share, okay. Ubochenje share Biafra jalolo. So I am still standing today, making this declaration.
It is good for Butuzor to apologize to PM on his utterances, but it will be also good for him to understand that the woman that he's talked about represent PM, stand for PM. It is good if he can recognize that. Not okay, if you have trust issue with her, you can also let Biafrans know. That Biafran that you expect to support and love you and everything. It is all about Biafrans, not about CS, not about Mass Namorgan, not about PM. That is the mistake that, to me, they are making. That's the mistake. The issue from USB government about the way they are relating to men on ground and all that is something very deep that I'm not going to go there now. We may visit it later, but now, no. Reason being because it is not clear to me that all these things, from what makes, okay, let us put it very well. What is that thing that provoked Butuzor to the extent of saying that kind of thing he said? What exactly is that thing? No way na church, no na camp, okay. Release him so time, which is government. This is normal thing for government. Government cannot, you don't expect government to kneel down. Please, I'm kneeling down and beg you. They have to give you ultimatum. That's government. No change now about the government. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Maybe someone like CS. They, educated, have worked with that PM. Okay, get a PM with the Panama. She was there. So open not to this about that. Look at the video graph. And I wanted the point. And give one I need to throw way to support these people. People na put a go openly that Nangosa represents a USB charger. USB, even in Yaman, we got a video before called USB charger. So if you love PM like that, when I believe all of them cast their vote. So what is written in that? It's not about to bring USB as a government. That is what it is. So how can you now he did the apology like that, and he put there before. Now, you know, I said I'm not going to analyze that for audio. And honestly, I think I am right. It's good not to analyze it. So that all this in and we cannot be balancing it the way it flow. But truth be told, you are not in support of USB. When you want to join USB, I don't know what happened. Like I said, that one should be a story for another day. What happened then, I don't want to go into that because it has to do with defense department and all that. Okay, or how they put on for side and calf. But issue of coming out, oh, they need sorry for PM. If you could look at PM, okay. How about PM representative here? Do you understand that the woman you are talking about is PM representative? If you have issue with her, why don't you start when Madam Azoka quit? Yep, but nobody said how she quit. A suspension. Ijiraka Kupo Eginoko. Johnny Daga Finland. First Finland convention. She refused to go there. On her Twitter. No post to Biafrans right on Safe John and all that. But you don't want to go. You did not go there because again, before even the suspension. So and PM did not even announce it to discredit you or to make you look unimportant. He actually gave you that respect. Then instead of you to accept it in good faith, no. And you that is now using Madam Azoka as a kind of to shape your way very well. Okay, the guy who again. This Estabano, what is it? Your comment was seized by one of the platform. Let me bring it up. You said, whatever nonsense you bear, that is a Orodo Chibike. Orodo Chibike. Olodo in Yoruba language is somebody that is stupid though, like somebody in Amanchalev, eating pataka. Olodo. Go and look at Orodo. Give up it is a Guinea go Kulaba and distract again. You do a coffee here. Okay, maybe I think you are watching from behind. Estabono, maybe you can refresh your system. You're watching from behind. Now, you know that everything that she is doing is PM's template. Yes, she may have some mistakes here and there and like that, maybe internal, that is now reflecting outside somehow. Is not a reason for you to say, come out like that. And so if you cannot recognize her as PM representative, the respect that you have for PM, to me, is not complete. And I'm gonna leave it here. Let's go. Apologies. I'm not saying that I don't accept apology because you tend to apologize to Biafrans, not to me. So I don't have anything to say on that one.
That any man or a woman that is fighting tooth and nail to see or to make sure that he subdue the good works of our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and the Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Biafra land. I am making a decree today that such a person will never live and testify the goodness of Biafra. Such a person will live and see Biafra, but he or she will never live to eat the things of Biafra.
Let's move to the second one because they cut it bit by bit.
With Bubago.
No.
With Bubago. That is why Butuzor is not compliant. That is why Butuzor is not working with Butuzor, the chief of staff in Biafra land.
Since the issue of working with the Bible started from Biafran Disunite, I don't believe that. This could be one of the tactics to officially label her with a bad name in order to achieve something. But to me, personally, I'm not saying you should believe that. Personally, I don't believe it's not true. I don't see that. It's not possible. She's not working with the Bible. Unless there's any proof. Because I know when Biafran Disunite was using that to because he's the one that made the attempt to this, what is going on now. And when he failed, they're now bringing the Biafran Liberation Army out to do the finishing. It's up to USB government to let them succeed, because if I'm in position of CS, personally, even though I am not at fault, I'm just, please, I'm not saying, I'm not commanding USB now to go and beg. No. But what I'm saying is that if I am, because of what I cause this is how I said the other day, that if I'm in position of humble lion, that I wouldn't have said this thing, I would have typed this thing. Those you know, people now fly from here and there, copy like that, where that Nakai report to say, whereas I have called him. Yeah, what 2 years and even they could be. So I don't want, what I'm saying now is my opinion. And if you have issue with my grammar, I'm sorry. If I am in position of COS, I will not do everything to reconcile with them and make sure, even though I'm not at fault, to make sure that Ogenkere and the 4th Deep Republic, that I have vowed that at the end of it all, that USB will be no more, for them not to succeed. That is why I will make sure that USB succeed. If that makes sense.
That is why Butuzor is not even working with the Major General Gento and all the old generals. And he is telling Biafrans that he is this, he is that, deceiving the people that he is deceiving. Butuzor, please, let me tell you, here is not diaspora. I am why you shoot. Now we know what we are passing through. And anybody that sends spy in our midst, the same way DOS is sending their spies, the same way DSS is posting and sending their spies to fight against the Biafran Liberation Army, that person must go. And that person must lose his life or her life. Mark my word, I am still remaining gentle to Yahoo. I am not afraid of any man, I am not afraid of any person. And I want to bring to the notice of Biafrans today, Ogenkere is a part of the people that whenever they hear our voice, whenever Ogenkere heard the Biafran Liberation Army's voice, Ogenkere doesn't look back.
Now, let us learn something from what he said now. Attack. Did you notice something? You will not see Eggman, Biafran disunite. All these people, both Ada, Isocha, they will not use this video to say, oh, you got it wrong. Ogenkere is a sabo. They will not do that. They know that he is. They know that he's not doing it, but they will keep quiet. You know why? Because they want to maintain the peace with them and Ogenkere and the Biafran Liberation Army. They want to pretend that they did not hear that part. These are people that have been telling you the flop of Ogenkere all this while. They will try everything to make act as if it doesn't matter. Are you getting my point? They will try and hide on, keep that one secret. Playing smart to get what you want. Okay? You that want to make sure that everything is called a spade, and bam, 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 like that. There is time for everything. There's time for everything. Oh, you watching what they make Managa. Negenti.
Ogenkere must run around, look around.
Yeah.
To answer to the men on ground.
Now, Ogenkere will look around. And to be honest, Gento have been supporting, talking good about Ogenkere all this while, if you have noticed. So I believe that maybe he's sending money to Kigwe alone. Maybe, I'm just saying, maybe, because Butuzor have not said something like that. But let me leave it for them to explain that very, very well. But it is not as if Ogenkere is the one supporting them all alone, all this while. But they are acting as, he's not saying, telling that Ogenkere will run around, so Ogenkere is not trying to tell you that Ogenkere is the right person to follow. That is where my anger starts. Because we all know that Ogenkere, no. A man that is suing Biafrans, A man that after donating money to him, Elias will spend time to deceive Biafran as well. How can you just imagine that? A man that told Biafran Liberation Army to stop. Hana brag on social media. Keben gave you the Keben Magosa. Yakana was I na no get be na around. Na okwanke academic will affinity si kan makano na cake bazo.
For those of you that are making contribution, for the contribution that you have been making in the house of Butuzor is using all those money, pondering
I'm not angry to Gentle, God forbid. I'm not angry to you because I know that you are saying what you are not well informed on that one. You are not well informed. I start to be corrected for some guys. No, he's funding a bag, he's funding Caterpillar, bring evidence. Okay? Because that one is a no, please. I don't think any sensible person will buy to that. It's not possible. Biafran Disunite is one marketing that notion. Kembe, he has been the one lying with that, telling people, oh, he's funding this, which is not true. Not at all, not true. Like we're getting.
And the GSS funding the war that is coming after Biafra Liberation Army. I want to make it clearly today.
So what I'm saying now is that this is just to tell you that I don't know who gave you this idea, who tell you to go and say this kind of thing. You made a very big mistake here, my brother. Very, very big mistake. Honestly. But I know that you are not on social media, like they told us. And the way you are talking, the way you are sounding, it shows that you are not on social media. It shows that you are not on social media. If you could now, about 2 or 3 months ago, Biafran Disunite they cook this story. To the extent they ended up cutting, even tell Butuzor to understand that people that are telling him, clapping for him, like Biafran Unite and their co, they will have used his voice, cut the voice where he's delivering message to PM, cut it and cut the name of Nkosora, Ebo Guru Nkosora in the past. Those here, whatever Guru, na ndị Fulani abịa na-agbata mbọta ata na-agba egbe na-atụ ogbeni with that kind of thing na-atụ ya since morning ha gakwa apụta abịa chetakwa ha agaghị cheta back that voice ha fakọtụrụ ebe ahụ ọ dịzie ka nsisi Nkosora bụ eze akọtụrụ ebe a tie eze na-atụ mbọ na-agba. So people who may not understand how editing works we after listen to that or that's in the Butuzor kwuru okwu na-ekwu that not Butuzor release audio na-ekwu that na Nkosora based on benefit that he did not. Butuzor did not say that. But on this 4 deep republic, not even no Genkere here, all 4 deep, out of that inspiration, they are trying hard because they believe that once they tell Biafran that Nkosora based is funding a bubago, when everybody will tear apart. The only people that will say it, I will believe. The defense secretary and defense deputy. Ndano defense. Open hapata. Webra France. Yes, na Nkosora based na fund the bag. I will believe because something on this side, but not Biafran Disunite. Natural how to nail Biafrans to their nails for them to start licking him and begging him to come and lead because they only hide it out like a way people ever. Nature their own turn to lead. Okokoni naturally able leader.
I came up and swear with my life. After swearing with my life, Butuzor represented with his cabinet, with his people.
In Afia, I drag and cabinet is an uncosable. This is why cabinet members should make sure that everything succeed. All of you in the cabinet. And see, you can see it now. So please, my people, for some of you that like what we do here, please like the video. If you don't like, please, it's optional. Because I have ended to come that some of us will reach Please, some of us that want to support me, you can support by liking the video. Okay, my target is to have 100 likes here on this live broadcast. or more than neighbor somebody the when keep your now I'm mentally tough. I forgot that name because go and I decided to respond to you. I wish they can make that comment again. Who is that person that made that comment before? That I can't report you are not mentally tough. I wish Nige could that thing again. I can do second again. Suppose you just said, believe it. I do too much. Please, if what you are doing here you like it, please hit the like button, like the video. Okay. Anybody that actually believe that everything that Gentle is saying here is his own opinion is a lie. I am judging by what he said in the past and the response and the result after the aftermath. What Jet is saying here, who hearsay. They told him, say this. And remember, I'm not against Butuzor, I'm not against all the commanders, God forbid, I'm not. But some of them don't know that some of the advisors don't even like them. In our water, some of the advisors don't even like them. And it's time for them to realize that not even one of them now walk behind. A fear many of them, which is very, very, very bad. Be you who our life should be protected. In our water. That is why I'm not in support of anybody. Even if I see anybody now going after Ogenkere, I will raise alarm. Tell you no, don't do that. Because you don't need to do it to prove any what point. Like any again, don't come to all the cabinets don't come to Biafra land again. You are threatening people while you are fighting for freedom. How is it? It doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. So let us be sincere to ourselves on that. Let us be sincere to ourselves on that. Anybody telling you all these things, one maybe your number one enemy. Number one enemy before you can disagree to agree in our water. So they are saying what they're saying now does not mean that you should go and start planning on how to hunt them down. Please don't. Okay, don't. All we need to do is to prove those who say that you are weak that you are strong. They say that you are funding the Bible. Prove to them that you don't even which I know. No. For now, no. You may disagree with me. I hate to hear, that's not the best. Each time I'm not negative, their friend disunite to anybody. That is to my bomber. Like now, if I'm listening to any of that message, then I know, that's not the best. Now, not responsible bag. If any new group before now contemplate, you just use that statement and flush it away because I can't believe it. If any new group before, like now, they not come now, now because of the because on that your video. Immediately people on go now, from the bag, on them can go there. If you had any cool in a woman now, it will go cleaner. Wipe out of from my memory because you are talking babash. The easiest way to make me disagree with you or disengage myself from what you are saying is when you claim that the USB government they got out and they said the bag. I will again the so change sure no from the right source with just because they don't talk with that they can't if that's what the defense is done now. They don't say something because there's how many times have you seen them on social media? Now listen.
We met a meeting with the Nigerian government, fought against me to make sure that they bring me down. But thank God for the Chukwu Kabia. And thank God today, I am
this part of the message. I don't. This is just to add up the message. Okay, I don't take it serious. Now, cabinet and Ngozi Orebeze will meet with Nigerian government. Really? If they're going to watch Jesus. Anyway, again.
Now this message directly from my master, the chief of army staff in Biafra land, telling Ngozi Orebeze going to amend her ways from today. And for the people of Biafra to understand that Ngozi Orebeze and Butuzor have nothing in common.
That one is no longer news now. That That one is no longer in news. CS is actually the one that actually made it official. That one is no longer in news. Anyway.
You people knows me very well. Many have seen me at the back of the console carrying my flag during that time. It has been a long time, since 2017, 2018. I know when I started up this movement, the place of our master, the Temple General, the chief of
that is also like in a mama. I think that people say Musa talk like a politician, but this guy are politician. Whenever they are addressing Biafran like we are fools. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's continue.
In Biafra land. Who is Ngozi Orabeze? Who is Ngozi Orabeze? Before Major General H0t took place of the Triple General. Ngozi Orabeze, stop insulting yourself anyhow. Stop all this nonsense that you have been doing. Can't we be ashamed of ourselves? And please, Butuzor, the Triple General, is calling on Biafrans all over the world to come together. If we come together, we will achieve our goal very easily. Butuzor has no any problem with anybody, and Butuzor has been working assiduously to make sure that we defend the motherland. And also, we are to make Biafrans to understand that Ngozi Orabeze wants to bring destruction, wants to bring divisions into the men on ground. But thank God.
Kachikesi said, not how long is the case in a freedom fighting, Mr. Man, that calls himself gentle. You are spot on. It's not about how long, it's about what you can do. That's just a fact. That's why some people, I have received this kind of question before. Guy, when did you join this? I don't understand. I even told you that I even said that I'm not fighting for freedom. I'm not a freedom fighter. I said it many times here, I'm a content creator. Some say, no, but the way you talk like you are fighting. Nobody can go. Next thing again, the same people that told you that say, oh, you said that you are not. Why are you saying this? Sense and not. Oh, sense not the water anything medical. Sense not. You go sense first.
We are still holding strong, and we are together, and we love each other. We love ourselves. So please let it be to the notice of our people that Ngozi Orabeze is not fighting for Biafra. And Ngozi Orabeze, I know you must hear and see this my broadcast. Biafra is a spirit.
Or just invest. Report news. People have lost trust on Gentle the Yahoo. If my one thing there we need to understand is that for someone to deceive you successfully, that person must have built trust, must have make sure that you build trust on him. Then you cannot deceive the person. Oh, this is really Gentle and all the commanders' advice, they're actually hurting them, deceiving them. Why do I say so? This message, Okuna, if Oku here, they actually believe that once Oku now, people will buy into that. The mistake they're making is that they should have tell them, if they actually want people to believe this kind of thing, they themselves shouldn't have said it in first place. Like their friend is United Potter, or they put that because on the base, no, kiss of fire, no one has support, no, why you sort of no be they send the caterpillar go no menka or send I don't know. But as long as na if I abuse or weapon no ndị dị na ndị a market na ha we questionable characters, that kind thing will not fly. Oga here fly. Oga here this kind of thing they fly. People they buy into it. It will be very, very difficult. At the end of the day, the division is just expanding the more, solidifying this enmity and division among our people. The same people, after instigating this kind of nonsense, they will still come back to their platform and begin to rant that let's split the ego on the Biafra. DOS are still crying. Let's split the ego if I had a word. No, I have a problem with CPM to them. Don't split the ego. If you want people to trust you, make sure you work with the people. As simple as that. Now, COS need to understand that much is expected from the USB government, like I said in the beginning. But that I'm not trying to say that USB government is a fake government. No, not at all. And they cannot force these people to work with them. It is obvious. But let it be clear and always carry people along by one them mad in a quarter them people if na so that people, because he gave us a Butuzor for saying could much analyze. So we both that now that I will use these people, these are people to fight against you. Now they use media honor them. And this is what is playing at now. Now, gentle apatana the same gentle they said Nekuboku before, no get say withdraw out of no Jukwanga we made mistake. Then Njemekop Potakueze so I don't want to, I'm not in position to tell them how to apologize or anything, but if I may give my advice to them, they should work with Defense Department, with the USB government. They should go to the US Defense so that it will be, because a guy sustain or survive, because all those things support all those things. It's not from PCS pulse, so it's not from my pulse, it's not from anybody's pulse, it's this collective effort from Biafrans all over the world. But if you have different view on how to get it as a commander, my hands are up. It's up to you. But I felt that since you are calling Biafrans to support and come back together and all that, you have to also ask yourself, where is these Biafrans that you're talking about? Who are they following? And if you have issue with the people that are leading Biafrans, you have to come out and tell them your reasons and what you want for you to work with them. Don't bring blackmail, like this idea of, because I'm hearing from him now that USB government and cabinet are working with, having meeting with Nigerian government. Deep down your mind, there is zero cash. As one for one, deep down your mind, in your innermost be like, let's assume the whole of the feed they're gonna joke at if I'm going to cash. It's a warrior. Chineke will load it. Because I'm an evangelical. He can show Garaya, Kobubuya. This issue of, because also even hate it can be all those things be done. People report ne painting because of the base. Publicly ne painting bad. If you manage, I can relate. But if man you could go because I'm a new the same thing, I will be very, very angry. Otan Maketa now you're gonna carry report. No, you go to laptop, my one internet, no one governor from Eastern region. You quite know that kind of thing now, all the very painful. All the very painful. And for people to hate me, not because for any other thing. Because don't expect us to buy into that, because that's the tactics that DOS used on Mazi, Simon Eba, and they did not succeed. I Jukuria Wayo. Okwaya, and I will do ourselves.
And Biafra is a nation that you can never escape out. Butuzor, the triple general, including all the major generals, we are not here to threaten our people. And we can never threaten our people. We are only fighting to protect the motherland.
Between you, Butuzor, and Royce, to be frank, so you want to be threatened on the gentle. In our gentle cannot be now one day Biafra. Unu bet you no batana. Royce have in care of self, I have lost count. In care Eggman, Bono, and I got you on. In care, okay, careful, as I know. In Kayo, Bono, and Ka herself, not he's active on it. Butuzor can just make Kakatuka fresh. So, threatening Biafrans in diaspora. And then we have blood together, donate. Can I go on a batana Biafra land if you make a cause? Anyway, let me know. I wanted to say something, but let me just hold that. Listen.
We are only fighting to make sure everywhere in Biafra land is total sealed. And we must fight to the end.
Let me see if there's another one.
I don't know why it's happening in this way.
Now listen.
But Butuzor sent me to address this issue. Number one, Butuzor is the general commander, the chief of staff in Biafra land. Then how could
Benjamin Uche, as we are telling them not to lie on COS, can we also stop lying on them? Like again, because all is within say Babaroko. Ka get with Jiloko na bana nsegbe. If the labor na-ekwu, Hope Uzodinma has paid this guy off. That is why they're fighting USB government. Bah, I don't believe that. Hope Uzodinma did not pay them anything. Please. Unless you have evidence, bring it on. Now listen.
Would it be somebody that is imposing herself as the deputy prime minister?
This is another mistake that also demand apology. Obolo imposing herself. Remove the word deputy prime minister here. Okay? Let us use the word. Let us use the one that she did not impose. What about the one CS? But out of hatred, you guys will be making this kind of comment. And last time I checked, CS have not insulted any of these commanders. CS have not insulted any of them. Like, do you know how CS, when each time CS want to talk about Butuzor, hi, very hold Butuzor in a high esteem. But out of, I can't report you are going far about this thing. Please, let me come back. Let me relax my mind on that. The only thing I want you to understand is that COS have not disrespected them. But animosity, if able before, they now transmit, they find a make it. Why am I doing it? Anyway, let's
work with the chief of staff in Biafra land. She can never work together with the chief of staff. He's now moving around, searching for floor members in the school, to bribe them, to pay them, giving them assignments towards the school, how to bring out information from the school. After packing out the information from the school, they will now gather the information and send it to the zoo.
Daniel Eze, what is actually lie? Because he said, let me read the comment before I respond. He said, stop lying. Ngozi have called them nuisance and miscreant many times. Okay. If I tell you now, if I come to you now and say that I don't know who you are, you are a mistake, you are this, you are that, what would be your response? Like if I insult you, what would be your response? Everybody have the way of reaction to react, but don't overreact. When somebody send a voice note, okay, can play it, used at that point in time. Now, USB or USB channel or USB again. Eggman laughed over that. Use that to if you are in hash, what will you do? Now, and what is actually lie officially? Where is that your comment? Daniel is you. Can you come out here and throw us off balance on that argument? You can't. It's in the lake now. No,
The zoological entities, they will not plan on a way to come for war against the Biafra Liberation Army. I want Biafra to understand this clearly. You said you are a deputy prime minister and you are not working with the triple general, and you want to bring the division, the confusion that you people have planted over there in diaspora down in our midst. Please and please, I want Biafra to understand this clearly. Butuzor is our commander, general commander. I am a major general, H0t. Butuzor, before the
Benjamin Uche, they did not meet the hopes of them. They did not. So have I answered you? They did not meet him physically. They did not.
Go is a major general, H0t, major general. Owam is a major general. Ogweble Butuzor is a major general. Liquid metal is a major general. Action Peter is a major general. Prince is a major general. And all the rest of the commanders in 40 state of Biafra that are major generals, we all are under the triple general. And I want to advise Ngozi Orabeze and assured her that no amount of money, no amount of bribing that she can use to bribe any one of the majors in Biafra land. We are together and we are standing and holding strong. So please, stop bringing the division in the homeland. We can never accept it.
I am sure that if they ask them to bring proof of this, what he said now, like that she's bribing, trying to bribe and all that, I'm sure, in fact, I hope that they have proof to that. Because if you do, to me, it is time for you to bring it out. Like what I told why is now I have a proof that if I bring it now, Biafrans will tear apart. I was scared. Somebody advised me to let her come and bring it. Let her come and bring it. Or conversation ABCS na Pharmacy Diana and why is it anyway a bankata. So she brought it out. Then what happened? If you have this evidence, help Biafrans and bring it out. How she bribed, commanders to buy commanders or to buy. You have the evidence. You have why don't you give it to your source that you have been giving some of this thing to public, just to publicize it, send it in the public, let people see, or to prove that if you had what happened.
That you people has been trying a lot, and
I'm not going to because I said, is it
that you people has been. We now know a way to fight. So, please, Ngozi Orabeze, leave the triple general, the chief of staff, the chief of army staff, the chief of armed forces in Biafra land. Leave him all alone. If you touch it, Butuzor, you have touched all the whole major generals in Biafra land. And we are assuring you that that's all that.
Obi-Wan is the general threatening his citizens. My brother, if I ban the taker.
Your plans can never work and it can never penetrate in our midst. We are standing strong and we are together. It can never happen. Please and please, leave us that are men on ground all alone. We have made our decision and we have determined and determined what we are to do. Please and please, we are not with Ngozi or Abueze. Since I swear to the word and to the Biafrans about the allegation that was thrown on me, after that Ngozi or Abueze brought 3 million naira. Since then till now, I've never received him pardon. Rather, Ngozi or Abueze will be telling the people that we should bring our accounts, that we should bring our details, that we should bring how many men we are inside our camp, so that she can move ahead, plan evil, know how many we are, and know what that we get to defend the Biafra and the motherland, and then channel it to the enemies, so that enemies will now know a way to fight against us. But thank God that what we have today is good.
Okay, so if that is the case, then the defense department should discuss a better way to fund them. If what he said now is the case, that they are afraid of giving accounts, because from what he's saying now, that sounds like the genesis of the problem they have with the USB government, the way the structure that USB present to pay them money, they don't want it. Then they should also, maybe if that is the case, it's internal something that they can discuss and iron it out. Not because you don't want to give your account to receive money, anything at all, and somehow because you want to protect your life, which is understandable. It's okay. If you don't trust, fine. The Defense Department and COS should now know better way. Everything must not be the way you want it now. Let it be. Sometimes you give them chance to let it be the way they themselves want it, for peace to reign. That's what I think that should have happened. But I don't know. Maybe it is not too late. Okay, maybe it is not too late. I can't tell. But I'm just saying. Now hear him the more.
What we have today is great. Small. We are moving. I don't have much to say. Fear Biafrans. Fear Biafran soldiers. Fear the Biafran Liberation Army. We are unbeatable. We are invisible. We are untouchable. We are undestroyable.
Somebody said, how can you fund that is Daniel Oslola, army, the government does not know their numbers? No. You cannot just judge like that. This is a new government. The trust has not been established. Let us agree on that. Okay? The trust, let them build the trust first. Okay? Let them build the trust first. Then you can see how the whole thing would be. That's what I think that should have happened. Because you cannot put your own trust on them. That you trust them, but they don't trust you. Trust is always built. You have to take time to build the trust. Okay, that's what I think. But maybe now it's already too late. It's already too late. Very, very too late. I believe maybe they can still have a way to amend it back and all that. Benjamin, what did you say that? Let me see. What did you actually said? Benjamin said, Mazakai, did they meet with Mazakai? Did them meet with Hope Uzodinma or not? I think I've answered this question before. There's a message that just disappeared. Let me see if I can locate it from here. Mazakai, I asked you, did you had Gentle say that have met with Hope Uzodinma? Yes, I did. I heard it. Well, it's not physical meet. They said they had meeting. Okay, not meet. Had meeting. They had meeting together. They had meeting. Could be on phone. Okay, you actually believe that Hope will sit down with them and let them go? Ha! In each man that na. So each and Hope and I can meet one-on-one, and Hope have and actually go back. Like one-on-one, they said no, we don't agree with you. Open door, let us go. Is that what you believe, my brother? He said, Master Kai, you cannot say so that they have provided a number of men. No, you don't know. If you understand, maybe anyway, if you understand how this kind of thing work, that is from Chineke Zobanwa. Chineke Zobanwa. You cannot say like that. If you understand how this kind of thing work, if that now somehow in our things are still not if it is a debate that all balanced the way everybody actually expects. So sometimes you can still put your leg there, until everything will stand tall. Like then you can beat your chest. That's okay. That's okay. It was a reform, military reform, official. Anyway, let's continue. Let me go back to.
No man, no woman can destroy the effort of Biafrans. No woman or man can destroy the Biafra Liberation Army. To hell.
Sorry, Benjamin said, Kai, how can you work with those that don't want to work with you? Yes, I agree. But as my post now, also opposed to Igbo Gene, ya na way by another. Or in Igbo, opposed to Igbo Gene, na way by another. If you shape or to the best way this, carve the shape like that, you would go shape of Gene. What does that mean? PM Nanda Arugo, and even Nanoketa, I'm not spoken before, but that they did the same thing to PM. In fact, no take the gentle almost 1 year to work with the PM. And I know to go before. I know baby before, but I can even happen now. No take the gentle almost 1 year before with the work with the PM. Even Butuzor, they worked against PM. PM was managing and even. And that, you know why I believe that? Because that was a day on one of PM's broadcast, press briefing. PM, somebody popular now, where is the army? Now, some of them, some of them don't agree to work with you. What PM told the answer the person is that, who told you that? You should go and tell the person to answer you, because that thing does not exist. So don't expect him to come out and begin to tell you, no, they're not working with me. You understand? That's the approach that PM use. So if that is what they want to repeat again in this present time, that means this is who they are. Then you now see a way to make things work like as a team. You want to go like as a team and see how far you can go on that one. That's what I think that should have been the best way. And Defense Department need to step up and do the job. Like, they should have done better, to be honest.
With all the enemies of Biafrans. I don't have much to say.
Oh, before I forget something, that does not mean that if they don't want to work with you, you should force them back. But you have to do all these things. Then, if they don't want, you move ahead. But since they don't want, and CS also don't want to go through that, fine. Focus on the one that you are building and make sure that you equip them to, arm them the way the army is supposed to be armed and all that. If that is army that you want to call army, yeah, like Biafra Liberation Army, but don't change the name. I'm not in support of the changing the name. I've said it, at the beginning, changing the name, I'm not in support of that. PM is a man. Why DPM are two individual? They are two. Why PM? Where DPM? I don't understand what your message. Let me bring it up. You said the owner of the platform sees your comment. Where can you see? They sees your comment. He said PM is a man. Why DPM? Why DPM? These are two individuals. I hope maybe if you don't, maybe you do not understand what I said. Kai, I disagree with you. How can you not trust a person that declare the Biafra, you are looking for the government. You have not worked in anything security before, so please let me not further the talk. So, guys, these people is corrupt, and we cannot continue like this now. We are now a nation, because yes, we are a nation. Biafra is a nation. I agree. New nation that it will take a lot of things to build to the expectation. I agree, but even as that, you must also clear way in order to get what you want. As no make water chop again in a mirror, or to swim no. Water. So what that means is that only to a village, if I'm going to water of ma, if you want to plot a back again on micha, gauge them, but do you know baka? Branches in the government make a clamp on a gather. You will see cut that branch or that. It can say water. So you have to cut some branches for you to harvest all back again in the menu. Whatever the point. Oh, you know my blog, Mr. Kai TV. The Dongotor advisor has tried many times to call them on phone, but because they has eaten forbidden fruit. My brother, I have heard you. Let's continue.
Than to say, thank to you, all of us of freedom, all supporters of freedom, all over the continent, all the world leaders, all the nations that are listening to Biafrans. I greet you all. And once again, I am still coming up to address what that has been happening in Oso and in Okigwe right away. And those that are behind all those things, those that have been making the governance of Butuzor in Imo State miserable. If Hope has ear, let him hear. If Hope doesn't have ear, let him forget about it. But Hope, you need to calculate how long you have been in the seat. What and what have you achieved? Your problems are those around you. I am coming up to expose them. Kudos to my people. Kudos to Biafrans.
Who said that? Ojibe Eke said. He said you have advertised Orodo Chibike and his Ngozi advert, and Ngozi, please remove it. Sorry. I never share the screen. I'm more themselves now. The message kadeba since. I'm not coming out there since. Thank you so much. Thank you. I know it's not intentional. The advertise. I'm not even at the message kadeba. I'm not kadeba. You should have reminded me, because I you know when you are sharing video, you have to focus on the window so that it will not skip. Otherwise, you will not watch what this person is saying here. No, again, ATM the spotlight just to address that no here. That na nonsense. I'm advertising. Anyway, maybe you just joined us. Eke, let me bring your message up. So you know that I'm talking to you. You have advertised Orodo Chibike and his Ngozi advert. Please remove it. Thank you so much for calling me on that, because I don't even know that he's still here. In our water, I'm not going to ever. I put him on spotlight for me to address him. Since then I focus on the window, not on the studio. I'm in a broadcasting. I was even mean by that. So I did not even know. I did not even see it from my end. Okay, it is not intentional. The guy, this is not the only thing that he said here. He said a lot of rubbish, but I thank God we will reverse it back to him. Nonsense. If you don't like Ngozi Adabeze, You don't like anything about USB. Good and fine. Why don't you mind your business? But H0t, he blows on a wish him like Eggman pọtọ sị gị na Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ, kpọọ ụmụaka gị ọkụ, kpọọ ezinụlọ gị ọkụ, gị na generation gị ga-ata afọ ọkụ ịhụrụ Biafra ike nsọ bịale ndị mmadụ. That is how they get Biafra to them. That is their own way of bringing Biafra. Ndị isi mebiche. Because it's not intentional, my dear. Thank you for actually calling me on that, because all people there without even knowing. Let's continue.
Kudos to all of us of freedom all over the continent.
Okay, that's the end of it. Oluchinwa God, sir. Please, good morning to you. How are you? I would like to talk to you whenever you are free. I don't know what time is good for me to call you. I would like to hear from you. I would like to hear from you. And please, my people, this is morning. I don't know if there's anybody that want to make a comment. Let me just see if there's anybody that want to comment on this, all the things that you have said so far. Please don't hide your feelings. Okay, I'm not saying you should go out and begin to insult the Different Liberation Army or Gentle. Don't. Okay, just cool down. But if there's anything that you want to tell us based on what we have said here, maybe Kai report, you are messianic or you say something, please bring it on. Let's hear from you before we end. We may not go or spend much time. Let's see if there's anybody that want to join us this morning. Like I said when we started, we don't normally broadcast at this hour, but we have to based on what is going on and the new way of talking to Biafrans from Biafran Liberation Army and those who actually believe in that method. The Igbo people don't want this Biafra, the truth. I think that's the truth, or you mean that is the truth. My brother, you Ekwe TV, and honestly, that's sometimes I think like that. I will not lie, because when you go to social media, when you go on social media, you see some people that actually their focus is what people be said about. I can get you yesterday. Their own focus is what people be said, what people be actually said. Anyway, okay, we have some people with us this morning. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Are you there? Who is the first person? Let me save this. Who is the first person? I think is okay. Other people are joining. Oluchunwa God, our brother, is here. Oh, Henry is watching. Nice to have you too. Nice to have you too. Oluchunwa God, let's hear from you, sir. Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning, Mazikai.
Good morning to you, sir.
Yeah, I want to, because I've been listening, I want to, thank you and for all you have said here and for clarifications, because sometimes, I don't know, sometimes people might be doing something and they think they're doing this thing in favor of Biafrans.
Mm-hmm.
But they will end up being the people destroying Biafrans.
True.
Okay, let me tell you something. I don't know. I have never, to be honest, faulted Dr. Ngozi Aribas anytime, because you know why? All of us were here when PM started. We knew what he went through.
Yeah.
I have said this in your platform several times. Our people, how men, when there's something, there's something PM brought to the table, because PM with a military background, then that made most of them to be disciplined. Then, after when they go through the street, you see Biafrans hailing them.
Mm-hmm.
Then, what happened? You ask yourself, there is no way. Just take, for example, Zoo. When Buhari or something like that, there was a time he went on a medical vacation, he is not well. There is something that happened there's something that happened to show you authorities, to show that a change can be made. That this man called Maman Daura, this man have held DSL for years. And he has indicted people, Igbo people, but the moment this man went on these holidays, in the next 1 month, so Yemi dispose this guy in Nigeria. They were like, could this happen? Daura, because this Daura is from Buhari's, they are the one you hear Kaba. These are the owners of the Kaba. And anytime I see our people, or even when PM was at the changes PM, when we have made, when Ohamadike was there, look, I want to tell you now what happened, Kai. When Ohamadike formed ESN, the initial set of the ESN, they were so, they were dreaded, they were feared. But something happened, Kai. Ohamadike never knew. After the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, let's say 1 year, the entire ESN structure was compromised without Ohamadike knowing. He was under Ohamadike that Chinas and Woru formed the Deadman Squad. Ohamadike didn't know. And today, as I'm talking to the first set of Ebubag that Dave Woman, his elder brother is a general retired. The first set of people he used as Ebubag was the same Deadman Squad, because they were part of ESN. So what they did was go after them. And they started the job. And they didn't go after ESN in April State. They didn't go after ESN. They went after ESN in Imo State. You ask yourself then, the governors of Southeastern region, they refused to buy into Ebubag. It was only Hope Uzodinma who had a mission. Even Dave Eboy was not using them. The operation was all in Imo State. So what happened? This same success now, you see where this problem was coming. That's why sometimes I said I'm not fighting her, because we knew this record. We knew everything, the way it played out. Chinas Sanworo and Co, when they were not pleased, the money, or Hamadike tried to block funds, that they saw discrepancy, they were messing up with the money, they are compromised. Hamadike began to scrutinize them, they got angry. They did all manner of things to eliminate him, they do all manner of things. It did not work. Hamadike stood. That was why Ikenso was killed. Did you know why Ikenso? Because he refused to compromise with them. As if this is not enough. When PM got this issue, I want to just be very fast. What happened? Even Mazug, all of them that are here, this record, they know them. And Biafra was something that was Hamadike said. Instead, Biafra, he said, if we take his life, he said it comes faster. Now, when people talk success, it was these same people who started this problem. When COS took over, do they not know the meaning of COS? Go to H0t, see if we can see Tinubu without Bajabi and Miller. It will not work. A COS can lead a nation. A COS can change a minister. As if these people are on this record. So who's tell you that PM, when he has a template, that it's not here, his POS, his COS or DPM, he has the right to make changes. That is her duty, to make changes, because the thing falls on her table. So you cannot come and begin to tell such a high class person of Biafra, that you must work with success. If not success, this is how all this thing started. If not success, this will not work. But even the military then, they already have been compromised in absence of Obatobie. They saw money. They were making money. That was why they fought for tooth and nail with success. Success destroyed a lot of things. That guy, do I not know him? Or did we not work together? The hotel lobby got my beauty hotel. Because this money was coming to his hand, and they were using this money, and they're not giving all of the whole guys. And some people now go Gary. And the issue they have having all the time with Dr. Ngozo Rebeze is because of her scrutiny. This lady Obato Beson, now this woman want the right thing to be done. What can she do? Is she in home front? The answer is no. Is Secretary Defense in Homeland? The answer is no. How will anybody on this planet Earth, even you that are talking, you always say it. Let me tell you, how will she get it right 100%? When the so-called 2020 star, look at what this brother is, the trash is talking here now. I'm not against him, but he's supposed to focus on Ndechugan in his zone. We are tired of all this thing. If they don't want Biafra, they should just do their own Biafra, and we want to Biafra.
But don't you think that what he's saying here is something that someone told him to get?
No, Master, you have even from what he said, he said it here now. He was sent to come and do this. But what I'm saying is, for crying out loud, I don't want to go for like sometimes you are talking, you say you don't want to, there's something you don't want to touch.
Yeah, please,
Master,
please.
that is something. Even motor we go my five honey. That is something. So and they should not be pushing people to want to alaka that place because we are not kids. Onya is he older than me? I the man who the other guy before we behind now maybe all of them are young guys. I need a Chinese shower here. How can they be Hannah had just not taught him matter like this? They be a battery laulo. So why you all have been this problem? They want this woman. She immediately because she was getting in touch with them. So to obey Simon or wrong thing because urban to anybody from talking to men on the ground. So she never went contrary. And Obato herself himself did not know that industry don't talk already talking with them on the ground without him knowing. And this woman stood and never did that contact. Imagine Obato met at top that his COS is contacting the military. He would kick her out. She obeyed. That was what they were using the advantage. He don't know them. He can't talk to them. He can't do this. How do this man? He can't go. We are all here now. If my feeling secretly, I was in contact and I was talking all the time with Dr. Nkwacha, Engineer Nkwacha. We are still talking. They were pleading and pleading and pleading and pleading. Yes, I got potassium. Why will you want this person must come? Why? And PM is say you are protecting him, but this is the BMCOS. In the absence of the PM, this was the thing first on her table.
That is it. That one is true.
Yeah, even if you don't want to respect her, you do that because of PM.
For the sake of office.
Yeah, for the sake of because of what we are looking for them. When PM come, if you have anything, you put it on his table. In a one this your platform, I want to and you can see the way I speak. I always concur when you say you don't want this. But Edik made history one.
I respect you for that.
Yeah, God bless you, man. Edik made history. There are things we will say here that will not look good because we are our own babies when all this thing from Muhammad, even from Wazirike. My brother, I'm not a baby. So Dr. Ngozo Rabese is trying to make, okay, let me ask you now. If you said, like you rightly said, I am not going to work Dr. Ngozo Rabese, will Ngozo Rabese force you to work with her? Now, let me tell everybody that is listening to this platform this morning, it is the obligation of Dr. Ngozo Rabese to make changes she wants in absence of PM. If something you want to change it, she have right to do that. Where is PM? If PM comes and says, okay, COS, okay, I think this one you didn't get it right. It's up to PM to say that we that are talking, we can only talk. So these men on the ground, they started the disobedience from the beginning, from day one. Let me conclude now. By the time Ross or whatever he call himself and Holy Ghost, they took almost 4 months. 4 months. Somebody's talking. Hello?
Continue.
Yeah, okay. They took almost 4 or 5 months attacking Dr. Nguzo Arabese, attacking. Most of them voted now for referendum. Yeah, after I may conclude, they all voted. So what then? What changed? Where did their vote go to? Or follows on the floor? So my only suggestion and advice is, this brother have come to say what they asked him to come and say, fine. But the thing is, gas stop Biafra from going home. They can delay Biafra. They can delay our aspiration.
What do you have to say about the post to the CS made changing the name of Biafra Liberation Army to USB Army? I mean, what do you have to say about it? Because to me, I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah, I have not seen that because I had this from you. I'm going to look at it. You see, all now right. Let me just say, I want to just say something for the final. Now, Ndi Igbo say, Owuru na arụ say, Pamike, yes. Mgbe ọbata obi changed ESN. They didn't go away with a lot of people. And let me tell you, Ihoji made that thing then. Nigerian government was capitalizing on IPOB, ESN, IP. So what he did is to remove that brand from their mouth, which Obatobe said it will be hard for them to mention BLA, BDF. When they do that, it means they have submitted. They can never mention Biafran Defense Forces because to them it doesn't exist, but they can talk ESN. Now, this one you are saying now, I have not seen it. When I see it, but if that name BDF and what do you call it, BLA, which is Biafran Liberation Army, Biafran Defense Forces, you see, this is a very, 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 very powerful name. But the name right now is not being feared, and not because of the compromise they have had, and we're going to compromise. And like I'm going to hear here, let me conclude. All we know Genkere is doing the right thing all these months. Going with these people. If they're not saying they're not working, why will he not build also his own army? What has they done? But they've been there, I'm not going to work with you. And they have men. These people say, Butuzor, then they have guys. And they don't want to work with this woman. Is it not the way it works? So, my brother, I will look at that in the tweet. Is it in Twitter, Abi?
Yes, on Twitter.
Okay, I will go and look at it, and by next time when I come, I'll be able to, tell you my mind because I haven't seen it. So, thank you so much.
Okay, I would like to talk to you later.
Okay, my brother. Okay,
thank you. God bless you. Margaret Jaguar, let me respond to you quickly. You said, Mazakai, DPM have right to change it because we non-USB government. Nobody is talking about whether she have right or not. It's not about being having right. I'm not saying that she don't have right. Okay. What I'm saying is that changing it is a kind of giving Ogenkere and their group access to own the African Liberation Army, which I don't like. That's my opinion. So I'm not saying that she don't have right to change his name. No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that I don't want it personally. I don't want it to be changed. My reason is because you cannot run away from, because you are the one holding the original mountain. The mountain and go the original. And because of just document your okay to go for the document. So you can forge my name of BLA. So That's my take on that. Let's move to our own brother, Henry. You're welcome, sir.
Okay, thank you, Mazikai. Good evening from my location, Biafrans. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on your time zone. Mazikai, thank you for your great job you are doing. Thank you, Biafrans that are listening, and friends of Biafrans and the lovers of freedom. I joined in midway. Am I coming out loud, clear?
Loud and clear. We can hear
Okay,
you, sir.
thank you. Thank you. So, Biafrans listening, I want to remind us that our Supreme Leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, made a prophecy where he said that we are going to climb many mountains. You see, these mountains, sometimes in Nigeria, we pray, this mountain must be removed. It's not every mountain that will be removed. Some of them we have to climb them, and when we get on top of those mountains, we'll be able to see the other end of the mountain, and that is when victory will come. So this what we are seeing these days are part of the mountain that we are going to climb. And also expect that there are more mountains ahead of us to climb. Prepare yourself, wear your climbing shoes, because you will be hearing things that will not be very pleased going forward, because we are getting closer to the end and it's getting tougher by the day. And I want to say that this is a moving trend whereby we all have different bus stops, train stops. Some will fall by the way, some will get to their destination and they will get off, but the train will continue to go. So nobody will get off and the train will stop. I would like to just say that it's quite unfortunate from our defense men and women, uh, led by Igwe Butuzor. Over time, he has proven that he's not what Biafrans look up to. By that last voice he made, Biafrans have reacted. He has seen Biafrans' reaction, and then he sent out maybe whether it's real or not, we don't know, but that's what on social media, Gentle to go and defend him, plead with Biafra, apologize. But even as Gentle was doing that, he was also indicting Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. I think Ngozo Rabeze is working with what they call it, Ibubago, collaborating with Nigeria. So where is the apology? Is he apologizing or indicting Dr. Ngozi? So you see, this is unethical. I can't understand how they can come out and we proudly call them our military men, commanders, major general, defense general, triple general. And I ask a question, what training did they undergo that give them these qualifications they are claiming, answering without knowing what comes with those titles? Your own commander is accusing you of working with the enemy, whereby you were caught red-handed trying to deal with one of your officers under your command, and you come out to accuse the person that is working with you. I mean, this is unethical. I don't understand how they are military men. I don't get it. What training they have they undergone? Who promoted them? How did they get all this rank? Is this all by mere claiming I'm a general, triple general? Which war have you fought to become a general? How many have you won? We are still fighting for our freedom. And they have able title cover their eyes and faces and start doing things their own way. Now, I would like to state that their problem started right from the beginning, because we often say change is constant and change happens always. Now, this change happened. They were unable to accept the change. They were unable to adapt to the change. The change of moving from PM Simon Ekpa to Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. Clearly, Dr. Ngozi Rabeze will give the authority, surrogate. Surrogate means make decisions, as I will in my position. And when she make that decision, it's assumed that that decision is coming from the one that gave him that authority. So if you say you are loyal to PM, who is the head, the commander-in-chief, and the commander-in-chief has handed that authority to somebody else, the person becomes the commander-in-chief. So whatever decision that commander-in-chief makes now is binding on everybody. But then, this current commander-in-chief is still not making decision on her own. She still takes it to the cabinet where it is being duly considered and vote taken before any decision is put out there to Biafrans. It's a democratic system of government with no fault, but not without mistake anyway. So now, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu predicted of the new dimension, Simon Ekpa is bringing a new dimension. We all had it. The new dimension did not end with Simon Ekpa. Remember, whoever comes on board will also introduce another new dimension also. Because Simon, as our PM, did not operate like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He introduced so many new things that moved the struggle faster to where we are today. So is Dr. Ngozo Rabeze also bringing things on board, like the decentralization of the military. Simon PM did not introduce it while he was with us, but he knows it's going to happen. But it was in the right time to introduce it is Dr. Ngozo Rabeze is on seat. And she consulted with the cabinet, and it was voted and approved and is being implemented. Today, it's one of the best decisions. And that is why you see these people are not ready to work with Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, because they want everything concentrated on them as the federal. Then they decide who they give and who they don't give. But that is not how a decentralized system will work. But they want to continue in the old way, which will not help us. So what I'm trying to say is that whatever is happening now, whatever is going on now, Biafrans see it as one of the mountains that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that we are going to climb. And we are climbing them, and we are coming out beautifully better than before. They will just shout and argue and make noise. We have 40 states, we have 40 state commanders, 2, 3, 4 commanders that don't want to work with the government of USB. Will not change or stop the moving train. It's moving in the right direction. So Biafrans, continue to give Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and the USB government your support, because they are working for you, for your best interests, not for individual interests. Those who want to be in charge, or if you don't give them office, they will now turn around and fight. This Biafra belongs to nobody, and it belongs to everybody. So with that said, I will want to thank Biafrans. I've read through your comments, and you are all steadfast, and you are all standing firm. You all know the truth. You all stand with the truth. You all are making positive comments. And I am very pleased, personally, seeing that. With time, those that don't understand it today, they will understand it tomorrow. But what we are looking at is what will be for the interest of the people of the United States of Biafra. Now, I would like to touch the name rebrand, not name change. It's rebrand. If you go read that post, it says rebranded. Now, November 29, 2024, we adopted the name according to the plan of PM, United States of Biafra. Before then, we didn't adopt that name. We are Biafra Republic Government in Exile, right? So now, after 29th, this November, we adopt the name United States of Biafra. So automatically, all our paperwork, documentations ought to change from what it used to be to United States of Biafra, this. United States of Biafra. Right now, we have, before we used to have liaisons, Biafra liaison, India, Biafra liaison. But it has to change to Biafra mission, India, Biafra mission, because of that declaration. So if the military is also rebranded United States of Biafra Liberation Army, United States of Biafra Defense Force, there is nothing nothing to it. It even has given us that status that we have acquired as a nation. United States of Biafra Defense Force, United States of Biafra Liberation Army. So why would anybody want to argue it? And this was tabled in the cabinet that is like the Senate of this Biafra. And it was put into voting. And the majority voted that, yes, we have to adopt USB Defense Force, USB Liberation Army. We are not even supposed to be disagreeing it because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't take away from the military, anything from the military. It doesn't take anything away from the army.
Let me say this before we continue. One of the reasons why I picked on it is because I am on social media, and many people have actually complained that many things that a PM put in place has been, somehow changed. Okay.
Yeah.
And many things have been changed from Ogenkere side and from USB side.
Okay.
So I'm of the opinion that USB have not changed anything. That's been my point of argument. That everything is still intact.
Yeah.
Many of you that follow me here, you know that I've done a lot of program on Ogenkere document changing, document rebranding, because when you say that it's not changed, but it's rebranded, I don't see the difference between rebranding and changing. So I would like you to throw more light on that, because English is not our language. Rebranding and the changing, what is different? Because
now when you come to say change, change comes in two ways. Sometimes change comes in a positive way and in a negative way. Right? Right?
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
So now you have to consider this change. Is it in the interest of our nation? Is it against? Because when they say a lot of things have changed, you look at the change that Ogenkere did in the registration of breeding, removing PM and the 4 other directors. Is it positive change? Is it in favor of what we are doing, or is it personalized for his own benefit? So these changes you have to look at them and then distinguish with your own reasoning that this is the right thing to do, because we don't have to be stagnant. We don't have to stay in one place because of the way it was done yesterday. Whatever that will advance the cause, we should adapt it. That is why I said that this change come, but many people did not adapt to it. They did not even accept it, that there is a change.
Change. From Biafran Liberation Army to USB Army, what is the benefit? What does that have to do? Like the importance of changing because I understand that some of the things have to be changed. I'm not trying to argue in a negative way. I just want to understand it, because I've told you I don't have any issue. Personally, I don't have an issue whether it's been changed or not. But as long as we that are here on social media are hearing that, okay, can they change this, that we have been criticizing that, I think it should be also wise for us to talk more about this one, because Biafran Liberation Army and USB Army, I don't see anything is going to add to the structure or subtract. Rather, it will somehow raise dust, because there has been a rumor that this is what is going on behind the scene. Like I said, many things that people have been saying that, and I'm hearing that.
Will you have a problem to agree with me that there are people in this BDF who don't want to work with USB, but they want USB to give them money?
That is a different topic.
No, it's not a different topic, because wait. If you don't want to admit a name and you don't want to adopt a name, why do you want that name to benefit you?
They are the one to live, not you living. That's my point.
We are not living. This is not living, because you know that they have been with the name UBDF, Biafra. They just started Biafra. They did not accept the redeclaration, United States. Today, they are running away from the name they adopted in 29th redeclaration, the United States. That's what they are running away from. They want to work with the Biafra Republic, B from B. But we have already adopted the US, which is United States, which is what they are running away from. That is what they don't want to identify with. Do you understand that now?
I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that
now
okay,
we shouldn't be shying away from the name that we have adopted, United States. We must be proud to attach it to us. If we really are for it, then we should stand and claim it. We are United States of Biafra, and our army is United States Defense Force, United States Liberation Force. So by only using Biafra, we are compounding issue. So Mazenam can say a time come where you will separate the chaff from the wheat. If it is 20 soldiers that align with the United States, let's know that it's 20 people that United States is taking care of. If the rest are with Ogenkere and they want to go with the name Biafra, BDF, let them continue with their BDF until PM comes back. But you cannot be working in Julius Berger and you want to go to First Bank and receive salary. And when First Bank did not pay you, you go to social media and start getting them. Why you are not working with them? Why you are not identifying with them? So anybody that want to identify with them,
I understand your point very, very well. Like I told you from the beginning, that personally I don't have issue. My concern is that for us to know what is going on and understand how to respond, because people will come to you and said, Ngozi has changed everything, have changed this, have changed that, and making it look like Ogekere is right also to change his own. So if you
that is where all these details comes in. What are the changes? Because you cannot be scared to hear there is a change. After all,
because we are all human beings. This is just what the comment that somebody just said now. USB is Ngozi's group and nothing to do with Biafra in Ania. Now, but hold on, sir, please. In my ear, the only thing we need to understand and agree here is this. They want to make it look like the whole that Ngozi come to destroy everything that PM built. That's number one. And you cannot...
Mazi, please, you know that if you pay attention to everybody and you want to satisfy everybody, you will end up satisfying nobody. For example, you will have all kinds of people thinking from different corners and angles. But the question is, when they called our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that he is Nigeria agent, Tinubu agent, was he really Nigeria agent? He said it doesn't bother him because he knows he's not. But people still have that opinion, and you can't go and change it in their head because they have already believed it in their head and they run with it. So when you see those people, you can't change them. But what you look at is what you are doing. Is it right? They say today that Dr. Ngozi Arabese is H0t Abubakar. Is she H0t Abubakar?
Another fear from these people is that these names are being changed, like okay, changing the document and all these things, because when PM comes out, come back, everything has changed, so that PM don't have any mandate to it anymore.
Okay, look at if we have changed this, so PM worked, did everything humanly possible to see that the name United States of Biafra is attached to this government. Are you aware of that? I asked you a question.
I didn't get your question.
I said, do you agree with me that PM did everything humanly possible to see that the United States is attached to Biafra as a name that we will adopt as a nation? Do you agree with me?
Yes, I know.
So why do you think that PM come out and see that the military he formed has been attached to that name he worked so hard to bring into play? Why do you think he has no place to stand? Because we are not, nothing is...
No, I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying that he don't have any place. I'm saying that this is argument from people. Like people said this. Like I was talking with someone, that was 2 days ago, even yesterday. Okay, even before this name changed. They said that, are you aware that social things have been changed in USB government? It seems like this person want to form her own, and so
what did they say that
my response to my reply to him is that I think you are listening to why he's social, because the person that always said that kind of thing is why he's social. I said it's like you are following why he's social too much. That's why your brain is. But now, waking up, this morning, going through my X, I now find out that USD Army have changed name all of a sudden. I was like, what is the point? But no problem. If that's what the USB, the
I'm
film is
only
okay.
trying to explain to you all and your audience why it becomes imperative that we have to attach United States to our military personnel, because we have
Okay.
witnessed what have been going on in the past, and a lot of people have been confused who is working with who is working with who. The name change does not change it that it now belongs to Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and her cabinet. No, it's all Biafrans. But those who want to be loyal to BDF can now know where to channel their needs to. Those who are also, okay, like if you see what happened to Commander Thunder, is because they are all mixed up in one camp called Federal. He almost lost his life because he is loyal to the United States government. And those who around him are not happy with him. And keeping them together like that is dangerous to some of them. So you see what would have happened to him if not for that alarm that Dr. Ngozo Rabeze raised. But you see what Eggman started preaching, that he was planted there. Why Butuzor came out and said he was the one
Not
receiving the money.
not only Eggman. Did you not hear what Gentle said also? Gentle
No,
also
but
trying to.
Butuzor himself confirmed that he has been the one collecting the money, receiving the money. So how could if he's a spy and then Butuzor as a 3-star general, all the generals that he couldn't decode that this is a agent, and then he's using him, sending him to go and receive money, and he's bringing the money, delivering to him anyhow, and then he turned out today and tell us that Ngozo Rabeze denied him, but you send him to collect money. Even the finance secretary said it, that he provided the account, being Igwe Butuzor. He provided the account of Thunder.
No,
So,
this should, to be honest with you, sir, I don't want to talk about that money, sending money on, because when the whole thing was going on, I saw the receipt.
so
Not one receipt, not two, not three, and even voice note. But let me just end it there.
You see, these things are not supposed to come to public, but they are the ones bringing it to public.
Exactly.
Dr. Ngozo Rabeze never come to tell Biafrans how they are dispersing money to where. They are the ones who come to public and wash their dirty linen. That's why we are talking about them here. This is a government that is being run the way Prime Minister runs his government. I told people in the first time when this problem started that what they are all thinking is not what Prime Minister is going to do when he comes back, because Prime Minister never want most of the things to come to the public. But Prime Minister will ask you, how did this thing get to the public? How did it get to the public? Is Oge Chukwunkere and Sonia Akparawa, who hosted whatever they call press briefing right after the convention. That is
and after press briefing, they started by telling us that the main problem is because the date of fundraising was changed. Even if
the fundraising is changed, it's an internal
they
issue.
push it to something else.
No, I want you to understand that even if the date was postponed, it is an internal issue. It's not for the public consumption, but they took it to public and start using it to lure men on ground on their side that they are sympathetic to men on ground because Ngozo Rabeze want to punish them with hunger, which is not true. Yes. This is where the problem started. And that is where
they use that in just to establish their agenda.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Then when PM come here, PM will go to the root to know how did this thing come to the public. PM is not going to jump from the middle as people are judging today. How did it? Because if this thing did not get to the public, these things, we wouldn't be where we are today. We wouldn't be this divided today. Had it been that Ogenkere attended the cabinet meetings and matters are discussed and resolved internally, even if there's going to be division, then...
How can he don't want to join the meeting? He don't want to attend the meeting because he have already changed the document before the meeting.
And that is because he already had a plan to take over and become the leader. And since that the declaration happened and he's now seeing how he's losing ground, it's better we fought and destroy everything. Is either we break up, we break it, so that he will actually have the ones he will be in charge. And that is what he did. But unfortunately for him, it didn't work out for him. According to the Eggman, they didn't know that the plan A will take off the way it took off. They never expected it. It was a shock. It was a surprise to them. And
And
today, here we
today,
are.
Eggman is now telling us that he was pretending as if he don't know the genesis of all the other things. That he realized it during February.
But
But
you
he
all
told
have the
us in the
record.
video
It's
that
all in the public. This time I'm saying it now. I'm not going to search anywhere to get that information. The information is already in all our brains. We already know everything. We have had it, how he was
there was,
receiving money. That's why he
there
was
was.
quiet and he was supporting Plan B, which he knows was planned for destruction. And the destruction they have executed up till now by dividing the house, by turning Igwe Butuzor against Ngozi Rabeze, by turning Gentle Yahoo against the one Prime Minister handed over. So is it not possible to understand it? It's just simple that there is nothing you will do to make those people, because they have crossed the line that they can't return back. They can no longer go back to work with Dr. Ngozi Rabeze's government. And we are not worried. The issue is if it is Oge Kunkeres or Third Republic, you are comfortable, or even the forthcoming Fourth Republic, Fourth government that is about to start, we are looking at that. You are comfortable, go there and
Some
work
government
there.
want to start where?
Huh? You won't hear. Wait for the next few days, because I have heard some
Really?
of our people who start saying that out of these three, no one is following PM's template. Maybe the other people that have a better template that we are not aware of at the moment. But we
Exactly.
wait and see how it turns out. That's what I would say. So
Never man also. Okay. Oh.
kurugo di wan kita gị na-arụ na aṅụ na nkwụ na ngwọ, or aṅụ na ngwọ na nkwụ labịa. Let's
Anyway,
watch it.
anybody that want to start another one should look up to the Fourth Deep Republic, how they ended.
No, maybe the much talked about Madam Azuka is putting up another team. You don't know. So let's see
Okay.
what comes out of it. We don't know yet, but we are watching. But to be honest with you, USB is not looking back, and USB is moving with supersonic speed.
Okay. Thank you so much. Happy to hear that. Let's hear from. Okay. Before I move forward, I have. Where's that comment? I saw a comment from Hurricane. My brother, your name is Hurricane does not mean you should start acting horror here. And you know the person that is talking is not ordinary person. So don't get it twisted. Maybe you want to each doubt to or you know you have somebody, an insider. So don't go there. Don't expect me to be more knowledgeable about what is going on than him. These are people that are decision makers. So please put yourself where you're supposed to be and calm down. Let's move to Nolin. Nolin, please unmute your mic.
Yeah, good morning. No.
Loud and clear. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Okay, my dear. This is the first time I join. Okay, and even you not join.
Okay, amazing. What happened to you? Where did you click, man? You disappeared immediately. Please come back. I would like to, anybody that is new, I always want to hear from you. I always want to hear from you. Please come back. The link is still here. Let me pin it in case if you are searching for it. Just a moment, please. Okay, why pinning the link? Let's hear from who is the next person. Next person is Ozil. Ozil, yeah, new platform. You're welcome.
Mazindewo.
Good morning to you.
I greet all Biafrans in the studio. I greet you all, Ocean Master, all the speakers in the studio. I greet you all. I greet the first and second speaker. You people really spoke well. The area that I want to touch. Mazi, for you to know the reason why we adopted United States, that United States means a lot. Have in mind that United that we took means a lot. It was not started from PM alone. It started from our leader.
Please, Ozzy, don't be offended. The money boy, is an Andy Windan and only here of my because
Hello.
our mom is back. Let's hear from her.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
my dear, they kicked me out. I
don't
hope
know.
they won't do that again.
Let them respect themselves. Good morning.
Exactly. Good morning, my dear. Ibiko achọ m iji ọ bụrụ ngili Igbo ka m ga na-asụ ka m na-asụ ya ka m gwakene ndị be anyị okwu.
Jisike.
Penu dị n'ụkwụ na-abọ kịta penu ife na-eme na be anyị kia 20 times. Ya ka m jisi ka no matter penu nọ na ya kịta ka m gwakene ndị be anyị okwu ka fa ghọta because ọ dịrọ nka fa ghọta ife na-emenụ. Ya ka m jisi ka m na-asụ ya ngili Igbo ebe ọ bụla ntinye English onye amarọ si interpret elie biko ka m kọwalụ fa ife fa na-aghọtarọ. Ndị wepụ Simon Ekpa ma ụzọ ife ọ na-eme na mkpatafa ji ebe akwa na-aga sineti na-ebe akwa na-aga ụwa niile and before fa ewepụ ya fa achọpụtaghị ife ọ na-eme wee gbachisi ife afọ ọ na-eme. So Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze nọ in more difficult place now than Simon Ekpa. Mgbe Simon Ekpa nọ o change most of ife Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-eme. Ya ka ndị DOS ji bulu agha tinye Maazị Simon Ekpa gbafa nkịtị na-eme ife ọ na-eme. Kịta ife mee Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze difficulty bụ na as I said fa chọpụtaghị ife niile Simon ji wee defeat ife wee gbachisie ya before redeclare Biafra. Unu cheta na ewepụ ya before 2 weeks almost before the redeclaration. And ndị former employee dịka onye isi nkanka bụ Onowu I don't know fancha niile chọpụta ife Simon Ekpa ji wee defeat ndị Nigeria wee gbachisie ya before the redeclaration. So onye na-expect Dr. Ngozi ka o mekalịa Simon Ekpa ịma na onye afọ aghọtara ije. Ịma na onye afọ aghọtara ife Nigeria mee. Ọ bụ na fa cheta mgbe kemafia gọvanọ Anambra steeti na-etinye ego oil agwụgo na ego oil agwụgo. All of a sudden onwe ego ji bu all the hillocks nwe ego ji gota gun obunye ndị na-agbawusi ụmụnne anyị. Jụọ na onwe unu ka ebe ego a si wee pụta. Ọ Nigeria bunye ya ego ka o wee na-egbusisi ụmụnne anyị. Ọ bụrụ na ndị be anyị aghọtara all these things na-expect Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze ka o mee miracle ọzọ na-abụrụ nke ọ na-emekarị. I'm sorry unu aghọtara ije. N'obodo oyibo nọ na ya gọọmenti na-anya afụ na-enwe problem n'ụzọ fe tinye diversion. Ife ji tinye diversion a bụ ka ịdị save. So anyị declare go USB United States of Biafra. Ife niile anyị na-eme suppose change to USB. Ọ dị mmadụ mma ọ dịlọ mmadụ mma it doesn't matter. Gọọmenti bụ gọọmenti. Ọ gọọmenti na-ele foundation. Gọọmenti na-agwa gị ụzọ obodo ga-esi dị mma. Ọ bụrụ individual na-agwa gọọmenti ụzọ obodo ga-esi dị mma. Nwaanyị nụọ di je ebe die ochenji azaba afa die. Ọ dasị die mba na mgbe nne m na-abụ amụm Nkiru bụ amụm Ngozi bụ amụm Nnaazụ Okeke dị afọ na Mmaazị Okeke Mmaazị afa gị ọ dịrọ possible. So ọ bụrụ na ndị anụnwa kpọọ onwefa ndị amị anyị kweta na nọ ndị amị anyị fa na-eme ezigbo ife mgbe Prime Minister Simon Ekpa nọ ya. Ọ bụrụ na fa jụọ onwefa ajụjụ etu ewepụ Simon ka onye na-esie ife niile ama na-eme. Fachela oge nkere wele ego gokosi afa wele asị sikasị afa isi ominu na fa nwere uche ya bụkwa question na-ajụ ka unu ma na-ewepụ Simon ka na fa mara na-ewepụ Simon unu jụọ onwe unu ka ife ji wepụ ya. That is the point. Ka onye ga-anọchie that is the point. Ife niile a na-eme na-ewepụta afọ evidence ife oge nkere na-eme ka o ji chenji afa ka ominu na fada afia ka ominu na fada aghọta ya. Anyị bụ okenye ka anyị ghara ịdị na-aghọzi onwe anyị aghụghọ. Aghụghọ na-ewe m iwe. ebe ịfụ na ndụ m kama mma nọ n'ife na-eme na-aghọ anọlụ m onwe m aghụghọ ndị be anyị na-aghọ na-ewe m iwe onye aghọzi na onwe ya aghụghọ onye ọbụla gwa onwe ya eziokwu change the constant from mgbe nne m gị to age anyị nọ ị na-echenji ị nwere ike ụka Chineke si ya don't add 1 year to my name to my year achọrọ m ịbụ nwatakịrị abụrụ achọrọ m ịbụ okenye from 29th of November 2024 I change afa everything get changed to USB whether they like it or not. It's a must, it's not a choice. Ọ bụrụ na ịmụọ nwa baa ya afa onye ọzọ enwere ike ịbịa chenji gị afa nwa gị lụọ 18 chọọ ichenji afa chenji afa maka onwego right ya anyị enwego right due to voting due to redeclaration on the 29th of November ka anyị change everything to USB. It must be changed. Ma ọ bụrụ na anyị chọọ ịgwa ụwa na anyị enwetago obodo anyị na anyị na-achọ freedom na anyị chọọ ịnọrọ onwe anyị echenji ya isi na anyị bụ USB fananya fafu USB police fafu USB army fafu anything ị na-eme USB embassy gị USB ị na-asịzi obodo na-ekwe m nyelu m aka na m abụrụgo freedom fasị gị yes na ịnwetago freedom. Biko nunu ka anyị ghọdebe n'ọnwa anyị aghụghọ na aghụghọ enwere ebe ọ ga-eli di anyị ka anyị chọba eziokwu. Ana m ayọ onye ọbụla na-apụta aba ịpụta aba were eziokwu pụta ọ bụrụ na ị nwere eziokwu nọdụbe gị ịghọlụsi na ndị mmadụ imezi na ndị mmadụ nkolopu obi ịkwụzi na ndị mmadụ with high blood pressure ọ dịrọ mma. Ana m ayọ ndị amị anyị ana m ayọfa ọbụla anyị ese ma na-ayọfa biko nu malụnụ na change the constant malụnụ na ya enwetago Biafra malụnụ na-eyi change ife niile metụta Biafra to Biafra and Biafra constitution and Biafra system. Ọ bụrụ your choice ọ bụrụ whether you like it or not it's a must. Ọ bụrụ na ịchọ ka obodo ọzọ recognize ya gị ọ ife ga-eme as a must not as a choice. Achọrọ m ikwulu gaba because abụrụ m onye okwu ngwa gị won ịma na ngwa gị won enweghị m ike ịpụta na ndụ m ịghọli mmadụ ibe m kama hapụ m ịgwa gị okwu ncha ncha ka m kwụsị ya ebe anụnwa. Thank you very much.
Wow. That is very explosive. Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much. Before we continue, let us hear from
Ando. Supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we had, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on the platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop.
Ocean Master. Let's hear from you.
I greet you. I greet you, Mazika. I greet you, Mazikai.
I greet you.
I greet all of us in the studio, and I greet Biafrans according by your time zone. Thank you very much, Mazikai. Though I join in not very far from now. But what I see you played here, the voice of one of our commander or one of the general. Well, it is what it is. You know, yesterday, or day before yesterday, the General Butuzor said that he will use media. I don't know if using media
Continue.
is what. Yeah, I don't know if using media is what is playing out now.
God bless you for
And
reminding us this. God bless you.
Somebody said that anyway, more of this thing will come so far as you have gotten like this. But USB, I do believe they are prepared. And when you said something, I quickly run to the S handle. But before I come there, Mazika, there is a comment that somebody made here a while ago. And they said, Kai, I want to tell you, try and try and measure the level of hate these men on ground have for COS and the one of Ogenkere, Wanyi Siocha, and the Eggman and Co. Then tell me what is different from them all. I don't know if you see the message, Mazikai. I think this person. This person is Daniel Osual.
Osuala. Okay. Oh,
Yes.
it's one of us. I did not see the comments.
Yeah. So I'm relating this comment with what this our men are trying to play out. Look at the choice of their words. Look at how they put it. Go round and see the people that use such words or something like that. That will give a message. I don't know if Gentle comes to do damage control or he come to do otherwise. I did not listen to all what he said because I joined late. But however, what is playing out now, it is quite unfortunate that is happening. Something that doesn't supposed to come or near what we're doing is coming out now. But that's not that will never deter anybody. Coming to what you say here, Mazikai, of did you call it a changing of name? I don't know if it's what he said, but what I'm seeing here and on Exando is rebranding. He said, in the meeting of the USB cabinet members, today, August 7, 2025, with a vote of 22 in favor.
You know, I don't want to go there again because our brother Henry have actually responded to that.
Yes, so, he responded to that, and I love that the way he responded to very much. But what I want to add there is this, Mazikai. In America, you said U.S. Army, right? In former Soviet Union, USSR, you said USSR Army or Soviet Army. Now, what is exactly the problem, or what's supposed to be the problem? Are we not USB? USB, United States of Biafra. So what changed? Just United States that added to that. Ndị be anyị sị na onye chọọ nwunye nna ya okwu si nyame ihe mmanụ ka o wee tọọ ọsụkwụ. So now tell me what is the difference in between mmanụ and ọsụkwụ. So this thing that is going on now is uncalled for. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, Mazin Simon Epa said.
It seems like you don't understand my point of asking that question. And even on comments, I've seen some people few people though, that don't quite get my point when I ask that question. I am not asking the question because I care much about the name or not. Okay, I said that changing the name, I know why I said that. Okay, because if you are a broadcaster, maybe you understand better. People will ask you, why are you angry that Ogenkere changed this? And I know why I throw that question to our brother.
Mazikai, both are not the same.
Hold on. I know. Listen, man. I understand. I know why I throw that to him because I know him. Okay. I know him. He's not if you notice when I saw his name, there's this joy that pump up in my mind. Like I said, oh, Henry, you are here, you are watching. You understand? I know him. So if there's any critical question, and they have given me the response that I will run with. So please don't get it. It's not for you. I did not ask that question to you. I started by complaining about it because I need clarification. And he's here. He have done that. So you going back to that means you don't understand why I threw that. He's not the first person that made comment here. He's second. I did not ask him to Oluchiwa God, even though that I can throw that to him also. But I choose him because I know he's in a better position to give me response that I needed. So please, let's comment on another thing and forget this one. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. However, the cabinet, our DPM, they are doing fantastically well. They are doing very well, awesomely. I think the message is getting clear from what I read somehow. So I don't want to go there anyway. Let them do what they are doing. Hold what they are holding, the way they are holding it. Those who did not like, maybe you can pursue Biafra the way you want to pursue it. If you don't want to belong to this place, do not try to. Just do it the best way. Then watch where Biafrans are standing. Don't disturb there. Let Biafrans do their things. Do your things. When we get back home to Biafra, then whoever that did it right will compliment him. Other ones will say you didn't do it right, but here we are. Thank you. We are all Biafrans. Thank you, Mazikai, because these people that have made submission, believe me, they have said it all. There is no need of me going round again. They have said exactly what we need, exactly my mind and others. The only thing is that I think maybe because of the way you put it at the beginning, Mazikai, people doesn't want to bash in with anger. Thank you for having that character of controlling people's anger. Anyway, I agree to all.
Honestly, I don't bother about anger. Anybody that is angry. Like if I say something that the people want to devour me because of what I said.
No. It's not about you. It's not about you. It's not about you at all. You are doing pretty well. What I'm saying is this: because of the way people cannot make these things to look like child play. You understand? You cannot label yourself, Mazika. You know what it takes for you to be doing what you are doing. Now you are spending almost 3 hours here sitting there. Then you still do your job, contribute, do this thing. For some people to come just because they have mic, just because you give them Moses Yoka to do this and that, they begin to do otherwise. Who does that?
That is it.
You understand? And I want to tell you this: every government have the right to change their generals. General Ejirika was doing pretty well in the north during Jonathan time. He was changed. He went back to Abia State and sit quietly. US changed their armies When this guy that was that talked nonsense about this U.S. Army, that talk general, that a general from U.S. Army that talked nonsense about Ibrahim Traore. Look at how people bash him and they removed him from his post. What do they mean? So sometime, anyway, let me not go more than this, please. Mazika, you are doing very well. Let the government continue to do what they are doing. And I want to plead with Biafrans, so far as they want to distract this government, we will never agree for them to disrupt or distract it. It takes Biafrans years, preparations, count from 2012, 2013 till date. And Biafrans voted this USB, voted all the templates that Obate will be put in place, that they are implementing one after another. So let us rally round and continue to do our donations to USB and the government led by Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Very soon, things will get better and better shape. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, Mazika.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ocean Master. Thank you. God bless you. Simon and Mecca, let's hear from you, my brother. Unmute your mic.
Yeah, Mazika. Good morning from my end here.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon, good evening. I greet all Biafrans, all lovers of freedom, and those that stand on the truth. Mazika, I would say it's quite unfortunate, all this drama that is playing around. You know, it's just like an adage, they say you strike the shepherd and the sheep scatters. And with all effort to gather it, none of the arms of, will I say the arms, our military men are not doing very, very good. In fact, I'm very, very disappointed about what General Gentle came to say. Honestly, I don't know, there was a video I watched in one platform when the Eggman was confessing how that they didn't want Dr. Ngozi Arabez, and they were looking for somebody to, to match up with Ngozi Arabez and pull her down. That they called Professor Joy and the other woman. They declined, that they couldn't do it, and they had no option but to.
I did not see such a video, please. If anybody have it, please share it to me. It's kind of quite interesting, really.
Very, very interesting. I watched it this morning.
Please go back and bring it to this one. Really? Continue.
I'm telling you, he said that he never planned to vote Ogenkere on his own. That assuming they brought Joy Urobi or Professor this thing, that he would have voted. That nobody voted. There was no contest. That they just presented Ogenkere to Biafrans. That there was nobody who challenged him on the vote. They just picked him and presented him. That everybody who came there voted for Ogenkere. Nobody challenged Ogenkere because the people they picked, they all declined, that they wouldn't be able to handle that.
So what was he planning? He said what was he planning with Ogenkere, if that is the case? This guy in Ashimkwa 5 and 6. So he told us that plan B and plan A, that they were moving together, planning together. So what exactly was he planning with that plan B? If that is like he's trying to tell you, all this nonsense that he's saying is just exonerating himself from all the crime they committed.
Yes, that's actually.
So who pushed him out of social media? Who after they presented Ogenkere to match up whatever they want to match up with? Who now pushed them out of social media to begin to do campaign that caused people to start having heart attack in their various homes? We were here now. Some people like us that did not travel to Finland. We were watching everything. We were very, very happy. I was following it through Koiki Media. All of a sudden, with the Shashain Bahe, so you have to remind us what happened, please.
Mazika, you have to understand what he said. He said that they were looking for somebody to pull down Ngozi Arabeze. What are you doing there?
They are still doing it until this day. That is just a fact, and that's why that's why I detest anybody trying to advise USB government wrongly, because they are trying to lay head on anything to pull you
Yeah,
to pull USB down because of what? And
yeah.
that's is uncalled for. Anyway, continue, my brother.
So that was what it was just one platform. This I've forgotten that name, Prince J something. It was one who played it this morning. So I listened to it and I
I
was
need it
amazed.
to. I
Please,
won't lie.
please, Mazikai, and my brother that is speaking. Sorry to interject. I want to just add something. You see,
Okay.
why it will be very difficult for anybody to bring Dr. Ngozi Arabeze down is that she doesn't make decisions on her own. She
Unlike
is
okay,
not just, she's not alone. So nobody is advising her to make decisions. Most of the major decisions are made during the cabinet meeting under voting. Majority
okay,
always carries the day.
Vote.
So had it been that she just go in, reason along by herself and come out and make a decision, then somebody can influence her decision. She goes in the cabinet, throw the matter open to all the cabinet members and put it into voting. Everybody raise your hand. If you are against, drop your hand. When it said you are against, raise your hand. You raise your hand. She will count and she will now announce it. And then the cabinet gives her the authority to go and make it public. So this is the decision of the majority of Biafran decision makers. It's not Dr. Ngozi. Thank you. I just want to ship this for everybody listening to know. Dr. Ngozi does not make decision on her own.
thank you
Okay, so
so
let
much.
me continue. Let me
Thank you.
continue from what I was saying.
Thank you.
All this
Before you continue, sorry, my brother. Daniel also, thank you so much for your super chat. God bless you and reward you mightily. Thank you. God bless you. Continue.
so the issue, the main issue I see here about the post that Gento made, to
Mm-hmm.
me, it's all still the same thing. Now, when Gento is coming out to tell us that Ngozi Arabeze is funding Bubago, I don't even know whether he listens to himself. He sounds very, very stupid. You
Is
know?
that sorry, my brother? Is that what he said?
Yes, now.
Okay, you catch us no labi.
No. I did not get your notification on time. You understand? So I was
I'm
just going to
sorry.
see if you have drop a video. I see that you are live.
I'm just
I won't go Fumba. It was not once.
my
God
brother.
forbid.
So I don't know whether these generals. I don't know. They're just disappointing. They're disappointing us. Even Butuzor. I hold this Butuzor in high esteem, but even the comments and things I hear about him, I keep on asking myself, who made these people this general, triple general, or four general, or five general, or whatever? Because they sound like people that are not educated. And I want to say, if we are able to get Biafra, do these people think that they're going to be our general? It's not possible now. Because to me,
My brother, I beg, do not go that side. Just go
I
direct.
want
You are making a very
my
big
brother
point. You understand?
Simon
We are
Mekajiga was
on a
supporting.
distance.
okay, I'm very, very sorry. Let me withdraw my. So to me, all these things started when they took our PM. General Butuzor is selling. I mean, Butuzor and Gentry is selling Ogenkere, trying to force Ogenkere on us. That is just their plan. There is nothing there again. And the reason why, from my own point of view, is that majority of Biafrans are standing with Ngozi Arabeze. So all they are trying, both Biafran Unite, both Four Deep and whatever, all their plan is to get chunk of Biafrans, to raise fund for them. So this particular thing he said today, he has repeated it before. Now, are they trying to convince us, to force us on Ogenkere? Where was Ogenkere when they took our PM? Ngozi Arabeze was the one who came to encourage us and said that what our PM planned by declaring Biafra will still hold no matter whatever. How is gentle? I mean, do they actually think we are dumb upstairs? A woman who came and declared Biafra opened an office in America. Do they even think we forget so far, or is it that maybe because of that in the homeland they don't get information or something? You know, the thing sounds, when they come out and they start selling all these things, I don't understand it. So it's still the same thing. Now, if they are blaming Dr. Ngozi Arabeze that they're not getting fund, when they took PM, all of them were deceived by Ogenkere. They all left Madam Ngozi Arabeze, who took over from our PM, and they started supporting somebody else from the CRC or whatever. Now, what do you expect this woman to do? What Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is doing now is nothing different from what PM did when he was battling with DOS. DOS was with what they call them. I've even forgotten the name. The vigilante that Martin Nandika raised up.
ESN.
The ESN. What did he do? It was not all the old commanders who were in ESN were in Biafran Liberation Army. Those who agreed with him, he picked them up and changed the name. Because working with ESN, he will look at it that it's still DOS controlling them. He changed name, I believe not all the old commander, but the ones who accepted, he took them and started working with them. From IPOB to autopilot, from autopilot to government in exile. So these things that systematic as it comes, we change the name. So are they now expecting Dr. Ngozi Arabeze to keep on begging them to work with her? She has to make a step and form her own army, because army is very, very important in this liberation army. The same thing, even whereby you're going seeking recognition, you have to have your own army, which is what PM also did, and also changed the name. And the same thing now they're saying is the same thing DOS saying, that is trying to form his own, that is not following Mazinan Dekalo template. It was also the same thing. The issue there is that what she's doing, is it right or wrong? So how are they expecting up to now? Okay, if they're complaining that money is not coming to them, whereby you are not loyal to her, how will she be giving you money? And she wants accountability. If I'm sending this money, what are you using? How many men do you have? I also heard that there was a man who was telling PM that he has up to 1,000, up to 100, whereby it was only about 20. And when PM discovered it, he chased him away. Because these people, the people we are trusting giving our money is Ngozi Arabeze and PM. So if we're giving our money, it is their responsibility to make sure that our money is being used judiciously. So from my own point of view, Butuzor, I'm sorry to say that, and gentle, I respect them, but I think they lack wisdom and they lack discipline. From my own point of view, they lack wisdom and they lack discipline. And you talked about the name changing. Yes, from the point of view from what you're saying, you are right. But there's also not anything wrong in her changing the name, because it is quite obvious. It is quite very, very obvious that these two people don't want to work with her. Mazikia, it is quite very, very obvious that this Gentle and Butuzor don't want to work with her. The same thing that happened.
It's not hidden. Gentle said it in the video now. Or have you not watched the video?
So if she's forming her own military arm, she has to.
My brother, it seems like you don't understand what nobody is against forming military army, and the USB have not formed the army today. So that issue of forming the army, they try to stop it by telling people that if you go to the camp, nobody will make it alive and all that. Haven't you watched why H0t is using that to do this is just to scare people who want to volunteer away. We know the time. So let's not just forget about that one. That one we definitely have come and we have passed that stage.
The point I'm making is that whereby it's obvious that these two generals, or there might be more than two, don't want to work with her.
Fall back equal here. I say Ngozi is running her own show. Biafra don't trust her. So in your own explanation now, my brother, whoever you are, the Biafran you are talking about is the you and your people. Like, is that your Biafran? That's how. That's how Ogenkere will tell. In his own press briefing, he will say that no, it's not Ogenkere. Soda Parawa. We tell Ogenkere that Biafrans are solidly behind you. Biafran love you. Then they will turn around and tell Elias that Biafrans are solidly behind you. Biafran love you. Keep on deceiving yourself. This is the problem. You are not putting this comment as if you are the one that will tell Biafran what to do and what not, and you turn around and start crying and you are worried about, oh, Biafrans are no stupid people they follow because of the goal of Fulani. Now you guys have stopped using goal of Fulani and Haramatu Abubakar. You know more. What happened? Okay, maybe she have changed her father now. She's no longer Fulani. The Ike Gulun. Anyway, my brother, just summarize. Let's move to another person.
But I think you should not listen to these people. Biafra. So my very self that is talking, I'm Fulani man. I'm not Biafra. So we are following the social media and we know the truth. From all what Gentle said today, all of them to me doesn't hold water. Gentle is not there to tell us who we are going to follow. He was not the one who told us to follow PM, and we followed him. We looked at between PM and DOS, who is saying the truth, who is the one that owns action. We see that it is PM, we followed him. Gentle was not the one who told us. So he's not in any place to tell us who we are going to follow. He can decide to follow Ogenkere, to follow whoever. When someone ever PM sacked Pastor Livingstone, he told him, you can go and fight your own Biafra. You can go and do. USB is not holding anybody from fighting for Biafra. Fight your own Biafra. If you get it, fine. Or when we get there, we settle. So if Gentle and Butuzor say that they're not working with, they're not standing with us, the majority, because whether they like it or not, up to now, we are still the majority. If they are not standing with the majority, let them go and follow whoever they want to follow. We stand with Dr. Ngozi Orebeze for now, until otherwise. Now we have not seen anything. I have not seen anything. I've not seen her lie, but I've seen all these groups lie. And you are telling me to go and follow them. Something must be wrong with your head.
That is why, my brother, that is why you must not be angry to Gentle like that much. I will tell you why. Gentle is not on social media like these people. Gentle don't know what you yourself know. That's all. Gentle is doing what they ask him to go and do. That's my own. So it's not as if Gentle is saying all those things because he have examined. Gentle don't know that Ogenkere said that he's protecting his own, fighting our own terrorists. You know the video, right? What Ogenkere said. Gentle don't, but you yourself have watched it. You have seen the flop of Ogenkere. You know everything. Gentle may not know all those things. You understand? So that I'm not trying to give him excuse, but my anger is more high on those who are deceiving him than him. Continue.
Well, if he's not on social media, he should have somebody that should be on social media for him, because he says he's a Gentle, Major General, whatever. So what I'm saying is that we stand for now. We still stand with Ngozi Orebeze, and like I made comment that I pray that PM should come out. Finland did a terrible thing to us by holding PM, because that is because of the held PM. That's why all these things is happening. But in a way, we thank God that it happened, so we know who is who. Because if PM have not gone inside, we wouldn't have known that Ogenkere beard two name. He was an ex-convict, and Van who is coming out to claim that he's trying to exonerate himself. Well, when the time comes, we're going to play audio video for him. We'll be bringing out one by one. I trust you people, you medias. Then secondly, one of the most stupid person again, I'm sorry to use that word, is Biafra Unite. Biafra Unite is just playing tricks, trying to pretend that he's central, but he is with the other party. And
That one is the same. That one is in the same boat with Eggman. That is all the facts.
Eggman.
They only do the same thing.
Now let us ask. I want to ask, for a very long time I've been busy. I want to ask Biafra Unite. He came out one day and he said that he have not sabotaged, that his hand is clear. Biafra Unite, if he's listening, they should ask him this question. For him to come out, he knew very well that Ngozi Orebeze is this COS. He knew. Will he say that PM called her to take over from him? Will he say that he's not aware? For him to fight against Ngozi Orebeze is sabotage. He has not come even to give her support. Let it be that maybe they gave Ngozi Orebeze advice and she didn't take. They all started fighting against her immediately. That means they're fighting against PM. And that is pure sabotage. They have not even given her any time to prove herself. He pinched his tent with Ogenkere and the ROC, whatever, and they started fighting her from beginning after the declaration. And he's telling me that his hand is clear. Biafra Unite, it is a pure sabotage that he did. If he didn't know, let him know, without giving this woman any chance at all. And let him come out and tell me one particular lie this woman have told. Rather, he has been the one lying against this woman, saying that he has formed another army to fight with Biafran Liberation Army. And at the end of the day, it became a lie. Is that not sabotage?
It's not even formed another army. If you're going to form another army, that one is more sound respectful. Not taking a bag, that's the one that the Kabo Nabaka is. That's what is so irritating now.
So after all these lies,
that is just a way. It's just a way to make Biafrans, to divide the mind of Biafrans, or to make Biafrans to begin to hate the situation, the things that the Prime Minister have put on ground, like a DPM and the government. But we will not fall for that. My brother that is talking about Biafra Unite. Listen, you see, Biafra Unite right from onset. After 29, he told you that he's neutral. Okay, now you are neutral. But on the fundraising of Ogenkere, you came out, you broadcast it. And you never come out to broadcast the one of USB. And you are neutral. You read the charter upside down. And you are neutral. And you're talking, you said that where the army stand, that is where you will stand. Are you standing today as you said? And you have brought a lot of things. You read the charter upside down. A lot of your comments are very, very contradicted. See, it's just that Anna adrozi nso and adrozi ile etu osiri na mbu. Obu no mbu anadi ile. These people will not be talking.
If my brother,
nobody should joke with that. Because I've not changed.
But
I pray and I hope.
I want to encourage every lovers of freedom, USB. That's where I stand. Until I see reason for my very self to change. And if I'm changing, I am not changing to Ogenkere. Neither am I changing to the deepest fall back, because their own is a no-go area. If I'm going to change, I will
manage obedient in
my brother, you are not changing anything. You see this USB, USB, it has been redeclared, and there we are. We can never step an inch to move back. Simon Rapper, when he's talking to Biafrans, he tells them that we can never move an inch back. We can never lose a pinch of our territory to these invaders. So on that very note, I'm telling you, none of us genuinely standing for this redeclaration, none of us standing on this USB, knowing the truth, we change or to stand or move back. No. We will continue to fund, we will continue to work hard until this Biafra, we get it right at home. Whoever want to work, either you are general, either you are this or that. If you don't want to work, My brother, go. If you want to seize your materials, seize them. God that
Seize
provide them will still provide more. And men will
Yes.
raise, because God says, if you refuse to praise me, I will raise stone. I will raise a seat to praise me. We will all praise him. When Simon Epa come out, he will be proud of what to the person that he called is the surrogate. Thank you.
Benchika, this is your comment. This is your comment. You need after this your comment, you got confession. After this your comment, you got confession.
And our brother here who is considering to go back, remember, Prime Minister said that after we have finished, we will hand over.
He's not
Our
considering
Prime
to go
Minister
back.
said that after we finish, we hand over freedom to our children. We are not going to hand over struggle to them. We will hand over. So take it out of your plan of falling back.
No. I
Anyway.
never said so, sir. No, I never said
Okay,
I'm
no
going to
problem.
go back. No,
Okay,
I
I
never
just
said
want
that.
to remind us. I just want to remind us that we are focused and we don't have second option. The only option is Biafra. And the second option, if any, is Biafra. Third option is Biafra. That's it.
Then I want to say something.
Let's
I'll be
move
rounding
to
up here.
let's move to another person. Apostle is here with us this morning. Apostle, unmute your mic.
Okay. Good afternoon. It is already 12 noon in my own time.
Welcome.
The point there that everything that have been spoken is correct. I want to just make this submission is that Gentle did not come to. It's not apology, and we don't listen to that nonsense he talk because he still come out to indict DPM. In the sense, trying to tell us that this is why the thunder was planted in the camp, which means suspicious that thunder was kind of captured or whatever being that it was trying to happen to thunder was true. Because if I been that DPM did not come and give send the alarm, something can happen to your own brother. Because it's not an outsider, it's not an outsider man. It may be that you did not believe in what you believe better. This one is showing that all the accusation is that it was given about that camp have been true. Because that is many people have said a lot of things. Both even the many Jews have accused that camp. Everybody, many of them have accused that camp. So you people still come out and tell us that it's because he's a spy from Gozola Beze. Which means so today, by the reason of this confession, which you call apology, it shows to us that you people has made it clear that you people are not with the USB. So because kicking against DPM is kicking against the whole Biafra. So
have you watched the video? Your answer.
Yes, I watch it.
So he mentioned it then, and that he's not working with USB. So it's very clear.
Yeah, it was clear today. It was clear. So that is the reason why they don't. Because if he gather information, he will call everybody that is a People Club of Nigeria, a member of People's Club. Yeah, she had brought her brother to be to contest as a governor in Anambra State. That is the point you give, which you people choose not to work with Ngozi, which means you are against Biafra declared. So, and as a cabinet has done it, because the first time I had this is that before this day is the day of is it Omadike State meeting, that somebody was in the security Ohamadike was pleading to our DPM, say please, it can not be possible that the name of our Biafran soldiers is being changed. Then he said that's no problem. That cabinet is working towards that to make sure that we have a name that connect to our government. We are not more in exile. And thank God now I have not seen it in X. Thank God now that you people are confirming that it's already being done. We are happy for that. So that we know as you people, as this camp is let it belong to to a government in exile, okay, or 4D. So that's how they did it when ESN came. That is supposed to be transformed by our PM, but they kick against it. Some that accepted.
There's a comment here, sir. I don't know. Am I the only one seeing it? You can see the mindset of taking hand a Coco freedom. Just watch. Let us read this. August stop vibrating. We will redeclare this Biafra again after UN referendum. After UN referendum with the mass number of Ghana
Mazikai, it will take you another 2 months to correct the mentality of this very fellow whose name is what? I don't know. So whatever he is.
That one is underground workers are writing that.
To educate him? Will you start to educate this man?
No. Let me say something before we continue. I'm not. How can I educate this? My brother, people like you is the reason why do what other Haja Bamba can report to replace a human being. In order, because now in nature the brand if not come and you just go robot doesn't happen. If you go to kiss HH, you are not only against DPM, you are against Simon Ekpa. Because your own attack started from referendum. This is in the and the open actually comment that this now. People will be taking your comment serious. Just hear yourself. Just hear yourself. And this is not the first person. Like why you should have said something like that before. Why you should have said in one of her videos because it didn't apply for me too much. In one of her videos, she said that now why am I why with the Biafra? No why with the Biafra? Now Biafra will be declared again. Now no Biafra have not been declared. Yes, oh my God, yes. But if you check your comment, the first thing you said here, one of the comments that you made here, like in Kikuleba now, how can you read charter upside down? This guy safe. But in your mind, though, you did not even accept that referendum had been, Biafra have voted. You do not even believe that one. You still want to go back to a referendum, UN will be present. So all these UN not present, a bit from your father. Okay, back a bit on agitate. It should not be the tata. UN are top going again a referendum. You got money before you get that chance. You full PM ya Kenya. My phone, but I don't blame you. Like I said, the problem of black people started from their brain. You are one of the reasons you go.
Exactly. Don't forget that Mazi Simon Ekpa said that there are some people that cannot reason for themselves, cannot think for themselves. Therefore, that we, the genuine Biafrans, have taken the responsibility to think and make decisions for them. This is one of them. This person that is following Charter Unite is one of them.
So that is the point.
Also said it. Now, PM also said it that there is an age you get to. The state will appoint somebody that will make decisions for you because you can no longer make decisions on your own. So some of them that are still young has lost that right to make decisions on their own because of the way they are thinking, because of the way they are reasoning, maybe where they live, where they are coming from. They have lost it.
Can you imagine somebody if against self-referendum account, but you are not embracing charter? Just hear yourself. You are not hawking charter, but it's against self-referendum. If you're not,
Maazị ọ hụrụ ihe onye ndu kwuru. Ọ sị our Biafran freedom will not go the same way others have been actualizing it. Not going extraordinary means to enable us to achieve it. That the convenience way, like the normal popular way, everybody is aware that our own process will not be the same with that such. Now, somebody expecting here or whatever to come and give us whatever they are thinking in mind. When they tell the person that he was not even following our school, our Onyendu Nandekale, because he already made it clear. Even our money, You already said it. Our money that we are going to write off anything that had to do with Britain. And that's even when that Ejema came up, I was so, even the day I saw it, I was scared. I was shedding tears. I was shedding tears when our PM even unveiled Ejema. I know that this young man, I don't know if, well, there is inner connection. They are discussing. You understand? Because our Oyondu have said it, that the Biafra actualization can never be the same while others are getting it. And when you look at our self-referendum, strategies, you can see that it's different from what the normal convenient everyone are doing. And at the end of the day, we got it. Ngozi is not the one that established it. Neither Ngozi was even the pioneer. Our PM did everything. He just only that affirmation.
My
And
brother,
at the end of the day, the Biafra, so that's the
thank
thing.
you. Don't be angry. I'm not going on. Apostle was saying something. Even Apostle was a gentleman, he's
Okay.
a pastor. So you just
How about
let
this?
him. Sorry, Apostle. Please continue.
Okay.
Okay. So however it is, we should understand the level we are into now. Anybody that says that when you do it fine or you don't do it fine, and before we begin to look for a way to go, there's no any other place though. Biafra has been declared. What we are looking for is the men that, thank God, that is 40 state, and which means is closer to all our boundaries. All this our soldiers will be closer to our boundaries to be able to secure our boundaries for us. And I want to say this. This somebody made a statement. Maybe another four back. No, four republic. Fourth republic is coming. It's coming because of a statement that is flying on. This issue of this statement that was made by Butuzor and others. Butuzor normally say it that nobody know how he's receiving his money and how he's being get his things or anyway. Now we are seeing and it's getting clearer that Madam Azuka will be the captain of the fourth republic because for her name to be mentioned and these people are doing this. I think Madam Azuka is the one that is been kicking against all these men to kick against the lead declaration and our DPM. Like yesterday, there was a program that even we are saying that this group is going to merge again because of Ugo 247. I'm saying my own mind though, please, it's not to your I am taking it into my own mind. Where the program of Ugo 247, they are asking him a question because of the way he was talking. Everybody is shouting, all our Biafrans are shouting because of what Butuzor said. It's not good, but everybody should say that. Ask why did he make that statement? Why did he make that statement? Nobody is talking about it. Nobody is doing this, which means somebody asked him a question. It means that you are in between. You are talking to two sides. He said no, because we are in government now. He asked a question. Are we not in government before? What does it mean? Are we not in government before? It means what I'm trying to say, Biafrans, this is a time you must have a strong mind because even after declaration, there must be internal Edo now for our PM. Our PM saying no internal Edo, and that is what is happening already. Even in the Finland, they did it. That after they declared, they started. They are fighting to recover their territory. They continue fighting within their side to remove those that's not supposed to be. And this is what is happening already in Biafra's this declaration. Biafran nation is already declared, and there's no two ways about it. Every other thing that is happening is pushing us to every one of us that in diaspora, those that live in any African country or Europe, to be able to return back to our land, to build our land. This is where we are, and we are not going back. Openly Rujugo Inaba. Anyone that is finished, you feel like the position they gave you is not working for you. You are not capable. You are not enjoying it. You can go. Even go the way he stands, because he said on Monday he will come out. And I don't know whether to make his way clear or whatever. But nobody is to be misled. Nobody should mislead you. You should have your own mind I voted for this Biafra and I stand to defend it. And that is what everybody that have known that this referendum is should not be a waste. We all must fight and stand. And we do not have any other place where we can get our revenue to be able to secure our land. It's you and me. All of us should gather ourselves. We will not gather money. We give to people who say that they are not with the government. It can never happen. So totally, they are already out. And the name of Biafra army has been already made the United States of Biafra military. It's already clear. It's no more government in exile. It's not only liberation. We are talking about men that will rescue and recover our territory. And anything that we have to, like tomorrow fundraising, whatever you have, support your side, support your own state. I submit. May God bless Biafra and bless all of you that is putting mouth in this matter.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mazikai.
Yes.
Is your WhatsApp on? Can you
yes.
take a call on your WhatsApp?
Yes, it's on.
Okay. Go ahead. Carry on.
All right. Who again? Oh, okay, Mazi. Obed. Let's hear from you. Obed,
yeah. Sorry, I was.
Okay, I'm receiving call from
typing.
WhatsApp.
Yeah. Good evening. Good afternoon from my end here. Sorry.
Good afternoon to you.
Okay,
good afternoon
you were
to
calling
you. You're
me,
welcome.
I was typing. So, and I thank you so much for constantly being formidable, unwavering, resolute always. I just appreciate you so much, and every other Genuine Biafrans who are not wavering to the situation. This is the time we need to be more stronger than ever. So I was actually I know some of our brothers. Our brother and Kekuro Kose and Adehozike. One name metakwan nke anaghị ejikugbu gị my brother. Na anaba anyị ka na-arụ ọrụ arụsi ike. You understand? So ihe niile na-aga otu o si aga na mmiri hụ na anadọ ire. You understand? Ọfa na anyị ka dịkwa otu o si dị. You understand? Ihe dị ebe ahụ bụ na being that ha bụ the peaceful people, ha na people grace. Enwekwa grace a ga-anyelu onye ahụ. Nene na akpabio na a na-azụ isi onwe azụ na ka ihe mere ihe a ọkwa na ihe mere ihe a. You understand? Ọ na-eme filu wike na onwe na ha ncha niile enweghị onye mere na free. Ọ bụrụ na anaba ya adịghị ile ọkwa how many commanders ihe na-go na before onye nke na-ekịta mmadụ na-anago already. Onye nke anụ na-emekwa isi kpakakpaka asị ifu na ọ maghị ihe mere ndị nke ahụ. Isi nke ya ga-abakwa very soon. You understand? So anaba anyị dị ezigbote ile. Ọ bụrụ na niile ọ na-agalụ gị for the meantime ifilu n'otu ọka oge si na-agalụ gị tugbuo onwe gị n'asị. You understand? Ifilu na anaba anyị ada arụ ọrụ ọ dịghị ile ka mgbe gboo. Otu ahụ ọ dị mgbe gboo ka ọ ka dịkwa ruo taa. Only thing dị na kịta bụzi na alụ na mpụ dị na anaba anyị kazi nkụ. In which ihe ha na-asọ ọbara nsọ agbara akwafugo na be anyị adịgo too much. Iwe ewebago ha n'onwe ha self. Iwe ha na-ewesa anyị iwe anyị ka anyị ghọta nke ahụ. Olugo otu a ka o si adị n'akwụkwọ nsọ that time na Old Testament, because I believe so much in Old Testament. I don't believe so much in New Testament because I believe my life is what is written in the Old Testament. So in which otu anyị si mee n'oge ahụ bụ ọ bụ na Obinigwe wesa anyị iwe that time. Iwe edo ọkụ n'ebe anyị nọ. Iwe edo too much n'ebe anyị nọ that time. Oge ahụ ka onye amụma na-apụta gbaala anyị nche niile ama sị na ihe a ga-eme kịta bụ na anyị nche niile ga-agba ọtọ na a ga-eyi efe mmiri ndọka gaa n'iru Chukwu yọọ ya ruo ọnụ yọọ ya because ọsọ anyị nwa anyị na-enwe anyị ncha niile bụ ndị covenant. Ọ ya mere ụwa niile ji acha anyị ka igbuo. Anyị bụ ndị anyị na Obinigwe nwe ọgbụgba ndụ. Anyị bụ ụmụ ọgbụgba ndụ. Ụnụ amaghị nke ahụ ụnụ marụ. Ọ ya mere ụwa niile ji acha anyị ka egbuo. Oh yeah, may introduce. I'm a good every time like this. All these things you are seeing today are invention. Catholic Church, Christianity are all invention. All these things are invention. Jesus Christ and woman, Jesus Christ is the invention. We, our fathers, our ancestors, what they knew was Yeshua. Afa nke anyị bụ ndị gboo. Oh, how are you? Oh, anyị nwa bụ ihe ahụ nọ n'Egypt that time. Oh, nna nna anyị ha na. Anyị pụtakwa kịta na anyị na-dance kwa. Anyị na-emekwa ala ihe ahụ mere anyị mgbe mbụ ka o mekwa anyị ege nke ọ na-eripit kwa. Enwekwana ka ọ dị o kwesịgokwa na anyị amagoro ihe mara otu anyị ga-esi na-afụ onwe anyị n'anya na-enyere onwe anyị aka. Enwe ihe m na-achọpụta abịa na be anyị na-ebuso onwe anyị too much mana anyị pụta n'ilo anyị nọ n'ilo anyị na-agbachitala onwe anyị wee one thing notice anyị nọ n'ilo ma ị bụ onye Ghana ma ị bụ onye Cameroon emetụ ofu onye aka a na like at least ị ga-edefend onye ị ga-edefend that your brother mana abịa na be anyị amaghị m otu o si bụ na anyị ga-ebukwa nke ga-abụ ndị ilo n'onwe anyị ihe adịkwanụ mma ọ dịghị matured ụwa anụnwa ọkwana ihe anyị na-ebechakwa n'ọnwụnwa ọkwa emere anyị ji n'idikwanụ ka anyị họpụta oge onye isi anyị nọkwa na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ya ọ na-anọkọtakwa na ọsị anyị na anyị ncha niile ga-eme emekwa ekpere anụnwa nwekwa ihe ọ na-alụrụ anyị n'ihu ọ bụgodu na ya afọ the effect that moment enwe ihe ọ na-alụrụ anyị ahead ewezụga ekpere ahụ today now ọkwa ekpere ahụ na-asụrụ anyị ụzọ na-anwụ na-asị Butuzor na otu aka ọ ga-esi na-edukwa those genuine people both them and their family because only Elohim know their devotion. Otu Maazị Kai and the Maazị Kelenna and ndị ọzọ si dị devoted otu aka Jehova ga-esi na-asụkwa ha ụzọ because ha na-agba mbọ na revive the life. Ọ ndị anụnwa bụ the real father ndị a na-ekwu okwu father a na-ekwu okwu father asị na na-eme Father's Day unu meru Father Day na-ekene these people ọ ndị a bụ the main father. Ọ ha ghọtara ihe a na-akpọ fada ịfụnanya fada bụ ndị na-afụ ụmụ ha n'anya ọ ịfụnanya ka ha na-egosi ndị Biafra na na-egosi Biafra ịfụnanya ka ịfụnanya agwụ na ihe na-eme unu agwụ na otu mmiri si amaba anyị.
Okay, are you there?
Ọgbọkụ nọ n'akịrịka ihe na-eme na be anyị amaghịzi onye a na-eze na be anyị ihe na-ebuso anyị kịta ka nkụ ọgbọkwasa ndị anyị na-afụ n'ala ndị na-sponsor chakwa ha nọkwa that place which are the Britain. All those people are the people that are still sponsoring these people. But anyị enwebekwa anya follow those ones so but ihe anyị na-emegodo ka anyị ka na-agbasagodo nwa anyị mgba biko nụ abịa na saịdị Butuzor ma ndị anụnwa asịkwa ndị izizi bụ ụzọ buta nsogbu anụnwa bute ọgba ya na anụnwa tinyelu ụmụnne anyị Butuzor na ndị ọzọ abụrụ dịse nwaanyị isi ọcha na France a and Emmanuel Remedios and Okwute and Vision 555 na ndị otu ọ ndị anụnwa ihe bụ ụzọ bute ọgba ya na n'ime our security because this is the intention this is the ihe ha kwụha na mgbe oge anyị na-support ha na they have contract behind us as well in which nwaanyị isi ọcha na onwe she doesn't deny it that time ọ na-ekwu esi n'oge ya ga-ehuga na-ebukwa ike ọgba n'oge ya ga-ehuga ike ọgba na onye ọbụla ga-adịkwa surprise ọkwa na-eme anyị n'ihu na all these people wey bụzọ butacha all this division among our men on ground. Only thing anyị ga-emekwa na nkwa ọ dịkwa possible nna yo Biafran anyị ga-create time mbọchị anyị ga-eme ekpere yọọ Obinigwe because Obinigwe na onwe na-egwesara anyị iwe ka anyị yọọ ya fọ mgbayarụ ka ọ gbaghara anyị ọ bụkwa na anyị ga-ama otu anyị ga-esi eme onwe anyị mara otu anyị ga-esi defend mgbe anyị na ndị Igbo be anyị na-anakwa ahụ asụsụ anyị na-agakwa ahụ dịkwa na asụsụ anyị ka ọ na-awaipụ unu na-afụkwa anyị n'ihu anyị ka ọ na-emekwa ahụ n'anya anyị ncha niile ka nke a na-emekwa ahụ asụsụ anyị anaghị aga ahụ tradishọn anyị anaghị awaipụ iri ji anyị na-eri nwa ncha niile anaghị awaipụkwa ahụ ọkwa ka eji sta anyị na-awaipụ ihe a na because be anyị bụ the only place ndị anyị enweghị ike inwetanwu ọ ya mere eji sponsor ha niile ba anyị bụ ndị na-enye ha ezigbo tough time ewezụga anyị arụ ọnọchago Naijiria niile anyị nwa ihe bụ na obodo ahụ a na-akpọ zoo ka na-eme exist na ewezụga anyị nwa obodo ahụ aza n'afọ ọzọ biko na ụmụnne anyị hapụnụ iwe ma mmadụ ịbịa na platfọm a na-ekwu okwu ga na-ediscourage ndị ọzọ enwere si na ya nwa pụọ ya enwere chenjikwa nwanne ị na-echenji nke a gbasakwara go ọkwa gị na Amadioha ka ọ dọrọ bikos ị mana ihe anyị nwa na mgbe nke anyị bụ Amadioha ọkwa
my brother don't you like Yakupo when I said one thing they got about that now. There was a day, I think not even a day, I think I've done that maybe 2 or 3 times that I declared prayer session here on my platform and only people turn out to join me. So that was somehow discouraging. So I stopped it. It's not as if I don't understand what this our brother is talking about. It is very, very clear. I know what they're talking about, and I believe that many people here as well can actually relate to what you are saying. Prayer is very important. I declared it here in a moment and in a poker. Come here, let us do it together, and people it kind of shows little interest apart from our few of us that was actually participated in that 2 times, but that is not good enough. Then I stopped. My opinion about the truth was, he said, let me before I come to you, okay, let me go through your comment before I move to Innocent. I hope you are still here, because one thing never gave me comment again or say I should come in, I go do some deliverance, but I from na ekwewa is such a cool not very, very strong. Very, very strong. Kai report. We thank you for listening to diverse opinion, but the truth must be told. Thank God that at least you appreciate that I listen to everybody, even if your voice is coming from deepest pit of whatever.
Hello, Mazika.
Yes, my brother, you are back.
Hello, Mazika.
Yes,
okay,
I can hear you.
I'm back. Oh, I'm very, very sorry. I never even knew this thing was H0t. I was even speaking. I think I'm out of home. So I'm very sorry for that. Okay. So I don't know where I was before my distinct court. So as I was saying, please, my dear people,
you were calling for prayer session. You were calling for prayer session, and I said that I have called for that before. And you later talk when you stop is where you were talking about the person that you was talking about the person that said that a kind of even if you want to fall back, he's not saying that he's gonna fall back. He said even if you want to fall back, that he cannot go back.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, my dear brother. You are such an amazing brother. Okay, so I think that is all, my people. So we should just try to see how we will start loving ourselves. This is not the time for hatred. It's not the time for. This is the time for reconciliation. We need to reconciliate with Elohim, Chukwukikabiyama himself. Reconciliate with ourselves. You understand? Reconciliate with our land. Our land needs reconciliation. We have offended that land so much. A lot of our people have gone so much astray. Lot of prohibit blood, innocent blood. Our land prohibit innocent blood. We don't share blood. We don't kill. All these things now, they've made it to be a duty in our land this time, and which the Nigerian government never stopped in sponsoring all this wickedness, sponsoring all this sedge. And what we need to do, we need to come up as a nation to know how we retrieve our land. Our land is bleeding. We need to rise up as a nation. Let our yes be yes. It's time our no should be no. It's time we should rise up. It's time we should say no to any intimidation. It's time we should say no to anybody violation. It's time we should say no. It's time we should say this is what we want. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I cholo. Na ya choho fulani. Ofu pulu fulani na anabaye bu na ya choho. And you would that time of zapo hanchani. Oto ese ma Anambra hanchani. Onye obuna eme one day. Onye obuna ma apota a match ya these people. Yeah, no, or take or man take when I
My brother,
time. I
my
am match
brother,
ya these people.
you have made your point. You have made your point. You have made your point, but you cannot do it without having a template, which is the government. That's all the facts. The only thing that you said here that I
Yeah, that's
honestly
what
that
we're saying. That's what we're saying. We should just
I, so,
yes, yes. Then we should
but
just
you have
listen and know that this is the plan we have. You understand? No, ime otu anyị ga-esi jikọ aka ọnụ asị ndị obodo ma Enugu ha ncha niile atụọ ya si na ụbọchị dị otu a ka a ga-atịrị ya. You understand? Then atụọ dị sị na winter ka mee ya ka anyị ghara ịdị na-asị because ọ ebe a ka the things na-eweta m so much abịa ndị onye nke asị onye nke si Abakaliki onye nke ji si nke a ụmanjela ụlọ na be ya ka ụdị mkparị dịkwanụ nka ka ụdị mgbasa dịkwanụ nka ihe a bụ mgbasa anyị emeghe expect again now.
Not bad. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much.
My brother, I really appreciate you for this time. Thank you so much, my brother. God bless you so much. You seek all know, my brother.
Thank you so much.
Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, welcome back. All you are God. Please, let's hear from you now.
Okay, my brother, I've been off and on, so I want to thank everybody that has spoken, both those who agree and those who did not agree. But I want to use this medium because I feel a lot of people are listening to it, even in the homeland, to tell everyone that both those in Biafran government who right now is trying to do otherwise. I don't want to call them, but what we want to urge, these are brothers, maybe Igwe himself and his chief second in command there, which is our brother Gent. What we don't want to see, since they have chosen not to work with the USB as a government from day one. Mazi, we have 40, as I'm talking to you, and I have the list, 40 states of Biafra. As I'm talking to you now, this 40 states of Biafra, they have all commanders. Mazi Kai, I'm telling you, what we don't want is, we don't want disruption. Let them concentrate and hold firm where they want to be. We don't want escalation. Let them stay on their own. Because if you recall, Biafran United, the way he framed Okiso Fire to us that he is a bubak. Remember now, lately our brother Gentoo just made comment that he worked with Okiso Fire. He was with him, but he took money. But remember when Biafran disunited, that foolish guy say, one day behind him breaking. Butuzor man fighting with BDI. Now, only about na social media. He branded
Imanogo chata can be more relaxed. He get chata than this that statement if you make.
I am telling you that day is this real or what?
No. Everybody will more as a dear. Once someone had that breaking nonsense or call and I'm shit from Peter.
I am telling you, we put that one video clip. If I look at this car, Okiso Fire. But this our brother, this guy was working with him, but he has taken money. And he's telling him to back out because he's taking money. So you see the damage people, and why I'm saying this now today, we don't want to hear if you say you are not working fine. You don't hold what you are holding. But this setup, they should not disrupt it because it. Let me tell you, if they try to do this massacre, mark today what? All gonna be very, very disastrous. Because what I'm saying this to you now is the USD government have succeeded in building structure within state, within county, within villages. That yesterday he spoke to Godomi Godo. You saw it, Urobu Isoko. You saw people want to serve. You see the questions they're asking. And what that means is they are everywhere. That is the essence of decentralization. So you cannot be being on our side as Gakota. You be by somebody in Igodomigodo. Giga no Habueni, Gigo na Awuchi, Iga Orom, Iga Nsoka, Iga Obasana. No. Now make you day your day. Let this man, in their convention, massacre. Iga Huna men to on because the government inside villages. Everybody want to be part of it, which is what we are looking for. This is what Prime Minister here what he achieve. And here we have our Dr. Ngozi Adebese have put in place, and they are going against it. HMA, they lost it. They didn't lose anything. All misunderstanding. They were scared of their position, but that position was not taken away from them. If they have listened, if they have listened discipline, what would have happened? They will be overall. But this guy, everywhere. If any for adjournance, man, why did this infestation come? They will explain to the general. But I don't know what came into them. But let me leave it there. But I'm telling you that this decentralization, Mazin, it has worked. It has worked. Thank you so much.
Thank
My
you,
brother,
sir.
just
Thank you so much.
let me support you by saying this. You see, what you are soliciting for now, that they should maintain their lane if they choose to work with whoever they think is giving them heaven and on earth to work with. But you know, they will not, because the progress the USB unit is making in the 40 states of Biafra is the envy. And that's the reason why they will come to fight and attack USB. Because USB is making tremendous results, achieving a lot in setting up, like you said. Go to every state. That thing they think they are in where they are. There is another person in these 40 states. If you listen to Igwe Butuzor, he said, you are supporting 40 states. We are federal. So they know that they are being replicated into the 40 states.
Yes.
So their relevance in the whole of Biafra territory is no longer there. And that is what triggers this envy, hatred, anger. They are exhibiting by even going overboard to say things they should say and things they should not say. When you diagnose that Igwe Butuzor's voice, you will see anger, you see overrage, you see disappointment. In fact, everything, put it together, he showcases it. If he's a soldier by training, he would have controlled it, because he has lost a lot of ground from what he used to be when PM was here to what he is now in the decentralized system. That is just it all. So if you are expecting that everywhere will become quiet now, please rethink, because it's not going to be. Prepare yourself and get ready, because they are not going to give up. They are not going to back down. You see, Gentle, foaming. You only very my apology. He was foaming. So he gets I'm not trying to instigate them, but I am trying to prepare your mind, because this is the way they have been thinking and the way they are going to continue to think and the way they are going to be reasoning. Those who want a weak mind will fall for it. But those who are prepared, like Mazen Namdekano said, who are born for this, will stand strong and stand firm, will never be shaken. So that is the more reason why we need to draw this line. Where do you want to serve? you want to serve in BDF, Biafra Defense Force, go over here. If you want to serve in United States of Biafra Defense Force, stay here and serve here. So that when this line will be crossed, we will know who is crossing to where. So thank you so much. I just wanted to add this to your wonderful speech. Ndewo, the last brother that spoke.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. So, my people, we have spent 4 hours, 5 minutes as of now. So, I think we need to come to an end of this live broadcast. God bless all of you. And please, if you have anything to say before we go, let me know. I don't want to go one by one again. Please just unmute your mic and make a comment 1 minute. If not, then we can, conclude.
Okay, what I want to say last is I want to thank all
Okay,
Biafrans listening from across the globe. Please, Biafrans, this is your government. And this government have your interests at heart. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and the USB cabinet plans things, do nothing else but moving Biafra to Biafra land, to establish Biafra. No other agenda, no other project. Anybody telling you anything else is just telling you mere lies. Disregard it, support your government to establish your nation, for you to go back and live like humans in your own God-given territory. And I want to thank you all for coming to Mazikai's platform. Mazikai, thank you so much. The work you're doing, the government and the people of Biafra appreciates you. And with that said, I want to say thank you from here and have a great day, everyone.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you for giving us your time and your lecture. May God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Ocean Master.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much, the brother that spoke, and everybody here, and those who have left. Thank you, Biafrans, for coming to this program. Again, I will plead with all of you to like and share the video so that it will get to some ears as well. Those who I pleaded with, always cut some of these programs and make sure that you get to those generals or commanders as well, so that they will be contrast and compare as well. Now, the Biafran USB cabinet members, their think tanks, or the Secretary of Defense and his group, I will say one thing. You see how the music is being played or playing. You look at the cloud, you see how it is getting ready. Because just like one of our brothers said here, and remember the general's word that he will use media to attack. I don't think that this is going to end here. I don't think that this coming out of a gentle is the end. Maybe few of them that they named will comes out to see if they could do damages. So let your think tankers, your how do you say it? Those who are thinking, those who analyze, let them go to work and map out some strategies as well, to tackle these things as they raise their ugly heads. And never forget to get focused, like I always plead, but it is clear here that the 40 states, the counties have everything. I always mention this. Make sure that you those in other counties and other camps, the one that are working with USB, that they have the equal measure of the materials or the foods that these people that are disturbing now, that have decided the way they decide, they have. Make sure that they have the same tools, so that at least you can speak when it's necessary, you can talk when it's necessary. Thank you, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. You are a woman, but I will address you as a man of wisdom. Thank those who are around you, working with you. Be more courageous. Stand firm. That mental toughness that our leaders always talk and preach, it is now that is needed mostly. We, the Biafrans that follow them, we that watch from distance, we that watches from afar, do not be dismayed, do not be deceived, do not be carried away with emotional. Man-born generals, women-born generals, and women-born other generals. Soldier go, soldier come, barrack remain. The best is yet to come. So today is Friday, tomorrow is Saturday. Remember that this government will succeed, will survive, we do all our expectations, is what me and you are doing. And that will stop the persecutions and the global conspiracy against our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. On that note, redouble your effort on your financial support. Financial support is well needed. As Mazi Kai have spent 4 hours and 11 minutes as at the time I'm speaking now, and still come out to do other things. That's a huge sacrifice. And ourselves that are watching from afar, we do our sacrifice by doing extra job of businesses to support. Why we come here to lay our voices as well. So do your best to come out financially and donate it to United States of Biafra government led by Dr. Ngozo Rabeze. Thank you. I will be waiting on Monday. I said something on space yesterday. I will not repeat it here because there's no time. Somebody said that he will talk on Monday. We are waiting, but I want to believe that our brother that we respect so much, our elder brother, I want to believe that he's still in good conscience. And I pleaded with people to wait until Monday. Please, if you come out on Monday and correct the mistakes of yesterday, it is all applaud. It is all applaud. But if you go either way, please, before you do that, nendozo anya na niru nende fall kimi na anya defa then you are being eje. There is nothing like brother. My brother is commander. My brother is general. My brother is this. My town is this and that. We are all brothers. What affect you? What affect Abia? Affect Anambra. What affect Anambra? Affect Ebonyi. What affect Ebonyi? Affect Imo. What affect Imo? Affect Osu. Affect everywhere, both in Thailand and mainland. We are 40 state of Biafrans, and there is nothing like state of origin. We are all Biafrans. Thank you, Mazikai. God bless you. Bless everyone, and we will meet again.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You have made your point. God bless you. And thank you for being here with us. Simon Emeka, are you still here with us? I don't think so. Mazi Obed, please, 1 minute. Don't exceed 1 minute, okay?
Okay, my brother. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Let me just make it very fast. Actually, all I just have to say is that we've said it all. So the thing there is that our people should bear in mind that this one H0t na France, mbo one H0t and Emmanuel Remedios, Van mbo Kiafe, Van Fam, Vision
Unite.
555. All these people will need boost. Ndị anụnwa niile bụcha ndị ma Biafra Unite. Ndị anụnwa bụ the main people that is a cause to this division among our men on ground. You understand? That led them to be misled. That totally misled them out of their faith.
Are you there?
They're mentally tough enough, and that is the reason why also they themselves they quickly turn 360. You understand? So in which our leader also has told us all these things that if you are not mentally tough, that this is the situation you find yourself. But I will not blame them. They themselves will see what they do to themselves. because I believe that I will leave before maybe an so how called all Hanachi more than buying all these education car. You understand? So, but I'm na Jehovah ga na-emekwala onwe ya aha in the sense that ebe ọbụla ọ bụ na ajọ obi ọbụna ajọ ihe ka ha bụ ole anyị n'obi Jehovah ga-ama otu ọ ga-esi duhụ n'oge na-ete ha aka Jehovah ga-ewepụrụ anyị those people n'ụzọ ọ bụ ha ga na-anụ olu m na and ha ewepụ ha aka enwe n'ofe ha ga-afụkwa n'otu ọ ga-esi dị because obinigwe ga-egosikwana ihe o ji bụrụ echi mgbe o jentu n'onwe ya ebe ọ bụ na olofuziri ihe kpụtara na this struggle ebe ọ bụ na olofuziri ọnwụ our dear brother Ikoso bụ ihe kpọtara na this game mmiri ji wee iwe si na anyị ga-aba ọbụ ọ bụ na otu agwa ọ ga-esi bụ ọbụ ọ bụ na ụmụnne ya ka ọ ga-eji bụ ọbụ ọ bụ na ndị ahụ Ikoso na-anọchitara ọgụ na-azụ ndụ ka ọ ga-asị ka Jento ga-asịsị nọ ndị ya ga-eji bọrọ Ikoso mbọ ka mmanụ ka Ikoso n'ebe ahụ ọ nọ bụ ma ancestor today ka mmanụ ka ọ ga-ahapụ ya ka ọ na-aga n'iru na-eme ihe ahụ ọ na-eme ama m na ya bụ Ikoso ama m ezigbote obi oru ama m n'ọlọvụrụ obodo anyị nke ukwuu ọ bụkwa nnọọ ama m na otu ahụ o si fụ obodo anyị na fụ ndị be anyị n'anya ihe a Jento na-eme na ọnọ ma ebe ọ bụla ọ nọ ma mgbe ya nkịtị na ihe ọ na-eme yes so nke ọ na-eme na ọ just nwa obere oge ka ọ ga-afụ onwe ya nwa obere oge nwa mgbe nta ha ncha niile because onye nwaanyị ha na-agba mgba enwebeghị mbọchị nwaanyị a pụtara gbaa anybody mgba ma ọ kpọọ anybody iyi enweghị ọkwa jos na ọkwa ihe ruru nwaanyị a ka e were ihe si ya biko lide anya n'ihe a Simon fụchara ndị ọzọ niile bifo ọghọta ya nwa anyị ncha niile nekwu anya ọfụma anyị ga-afụkwa na both oge emere convention both oge emere redeclaration this thing eme na Lati all this time anyị ga-afụ our COS with our PM all oge ọbụla ị ga-afụ ha in the sense that ka ị na-afụ ha ahụ maazị Simon n'onwe ya ọ magolo amalụ na ihe dakwasịrị n'ụbọchị nke taa ọ na-abịa ọ fụghị ya onye mmụọ ka ọ fụrụ ya na ọ ga-abịa mere o ji kpọọ ya n'oge na-egosisi ya ụmụ ihe dịgasị anya ngwuchi ọ bụkwa na ihe ahụ maazị Simon gosi nwaanyị a ka ọ na-eme taa nwaanyị enwebeghị oge o ji sie n'ubu ọ nọkọtabeghị one day si na nlọ si na ga-anọ na position ọ nọ today enwebeghị ihe anything ọchịchị na Biafra ji du ya n'obi but ya nwa nọ standby na-akwanyeta ihe a na-eme ọnọdụ ya bụ ya ndị a bụ ndị maazị Nnamdi Kanu oge nke maazị Nnamdi Kanu sef adala ikike ekwute okwu lute n'ebe ha nọ ndị a bụ ndị maazị Nnamdi Kanu asụ nweghachiri reservoir oge ahụ mgbe Simon pụtakwa okotinokwu ebe ahụ maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwụsịrị bụkwa ha si reservoir ọ ya ka a pụtara na-agbanwe anya mgba today ama ekene agbara nwaanyị si na ọ ga na-adịrị mma na eke na ọ ga na-adịrị mma n'afọ ọ ga-adịrị mma na nkwụ ọ ga-adịrị mma n'oyi obinigwe ga na-eche oge ọbụla elilo ndị ilo n'isi ya niile ha ncha niile ga-echekwa azụtụ ndị ilo ndị ahụ lụrụ elilo ọjọọ ha niile ha lụrụ n'isi ya ga-eyishi ha ncha niile may God bless our lioness queen warrior. May God bless her. Agbara ka agbara nwanyị. Mpata ama ekwuturu gị okwu ebe ọbụla nọ. Nsị na ọ ga-adịgo mma mgbe niile. Ọ ga-agaziri gị. God bless Biafra as well. So my brother, God bless you so much. Thank you, and I thank all my people that has devoted their time to still to sanitize our people's mind and for our people to hear for other people to still hear our voice. You understand? So I thank everybody for bringing out this time.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you. God, let's hear from you.
I will not take 1 minute, sir.
Okay, good.
What I want to say is, if you see today, if you give me to head Biafra, I will do a lot of changes. As long as I am not working against like Obasobe is today. If you give even Dr. Nkwocha is here today, head Biafra, no, wasn't DPM, or make changes. This is what government is all about. sometimes it may change. It doesn't favor people. You see, when Erufai Akpobata and government in Nimbu, you see what he's doing today. So that is the way it works. So I want to encourage our people. Now, so, but like I have rightly said, please, I want to urge everyone here that in listening to this platform, there is only one government, United States of Biafra. If anybody, whether a media, have a man, the private, if anybody now not in line with United States of Biafra, it means saying on with Brigi, it means saying on with CRC. So we have only one government. Let us protect it. We will declare it again. Ọwụ na ala Biafra akwụgo m ihe ọwụrụ na ụbọna kwafuru dị ka na-adị against people. Ndị niile a na-eme ihe atụde rezuchara flag na Lati, all of them. Anyị hụrụ ya ihe a live. Enwe ọbụla na-agụ na-esi bịa joy. All these people join ha kpọọ USD. Nwanne today, USD is no more what it's unfortunate. So thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. God bless you. Ngozi Morin, I will not bring your message, your message on the screen, but he gets so quick the other person got confession. He got confession. Gonna ben chick got confession. If you could not do too much. Ike Jesus, I am sorry for bringing you late. We called before, then I declared the call because I declined it because people were saying something and it was actually disturbing the system. So can we hear from you before we end?
Okay, good morning.
Good morning, my brother. Good morning to you.
I greet all the listeners and those that make their opinions. Everybody has said it all. But there's something that I want to ask
Okay.
Nwaanyị jere n'ọgbọ gbagide gbachie egwu ọda inye ya agbe.
Ya ga-eme gịnị?
Nwaanyị jere n'ọgbọ a na-akwụrụ aka nke ọ na-agba egwu. Ọgbakọta egwu ahụ daa ka inye ya agbe.
Amakwa m ka ife a ga-agba ọ dara ada na.
Ọ dara adụdadị. Egwu ọ gbara lara ya iri. Egwu ọ gbara lara ala iri.
Okay. Ọ bụ ụda ka anaba isi amago mebe egwu na ndị ebe nke m nwazi ife anyị na-ekwu ịgbacha egwu were ụkwụ aka ekpe wee endie ya. Ịma na n'imebi a n'egwu niile ịgba.
So what I'm trying to say is that some of commanders, those that call themselves commanders, but as far as I'm concerned, what makes you command is what you have upset. You are intelligent. Your attitude, your character. That what makes you command. Before someone becomes command, you must have quality all around the life, all around the character. Before he become a commander. Because once you're a commander, there's a lot of people that following you want to adapt the what you have and what I don't have, you have it. I learn from you. Your footsteps. You see, by this time we are right now, by this moment we are, from that 29th of November 2024 to this point in time, if you still talking against this particular government, whether you are military, whether you are not military, whether you are command during the time of Shamonipa, and you have not seen truth, you are deceived to yourself. You are a deceived to yourself. And by this point in time, we are right now. And some people are still bringing propaganda and lying in this particular time. And say that we are confused, say talking about this woman. Definitely we are demon to yourself. You need to go to deliverance. The person needs to go to deliverance. We are saying we have seen it all. There's nothing that H0t come out now and say, Butuzor say, this one say that will move us. It's not going to move us. Rather, it's to make us stronger in USP. So if they are coming out to address their fans, I want to know who is this fans that talking about, because 85% of these people are according, or 90% of these Biafra and killed themselves in USP. And I want to say this to Butuzor. There is one comment he made, but I'm not going to say the comment here. But it is only God will forgive him for that, making that source comment in that day that he's making that stupid broadcast that he's making. Many people may not understand the place I'm talking about. Ugly comment. Ugly. So these people should be careful. This is government. And the government are putting every template. Remember, Samonita said when he went to Dr. Damage program, Dr. Damage asked him a simple question. Say, assuming that they are not here now, what will happen to your government? Samonita gave him a clear answer. He said to him that the template, the structure is already there. If it is here or not here, the structure is already there.
My brother, I'm sorry for cutting you off. You know, I called you late and we have spent a lot of time. Please, we are going to come back again. We are coming back live again later tonight, maybe later hour or anytime. Please just keep your eyes on that, because I have to go out now. I have an appointment to attend. Please bear with me, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. God bless you. God bless you. So, my people, I have to appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for joining me this live broadcast. We have spent time together, and you know our program is Indikwe and Ndekwe, keep Bazua. But I love the way the whole thing happened, and I am proud of everybody that joined us and participates. Those of you on comment section, someone actually told me that and I always end my broadcast without appreciating those on comment section, which is not true. But you know, man, some of us, no matter what you do, they have to question everything. So please, all of you on comment section, I appreciate you for joining me. And some of us that are if you have commented negatively, may you learn from the teachings from our brilliant people that participate today, people that are contributors. Please learn from that, and may you repent from attacking people for no reason. God bless you, Maz Henry. and all of you, all of you are God. I can't even remember the names. Ocean Master, everybody, Ike Jesus. May God bless all of you. And that our mommy that called before, that when we started, may God bless all of you. And Daniel Osuola, who actually gave us super chat, may God bless you as well. So my people, please make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. See you again. Bye bye for now. Take care.
Your ass believe in you. We have been managing to patch your ass and make people, believe in you. You don't have what it takes. You don't. So all we needed to do was for you to be there, and everybody will assist you to get the job done. I personally was surprised that you accepted to be APN. I was surprised because I don't know what you're looking for. I don't know what you're looking for. Why did you shut H0t down from going to Finland? Why did you try to stop Dr. Bryson Okoma from going to Finland? Why did you not go to Finland? Why did you stop or refuse to give update to Biafrans when we go to Finland and come back? Why did you refuse to? You don't even care for any update from PM's court case because you felt PM will remain in prison. You think I don't know that you have conspired to lie to Biafrans that PM is not stable? Why did you tell people that PM is not fit, that you are the one that is needed in the corridors of power in Washington, D.C., and that they prefer you instead of the PM, and that you will do the job instead of the PM? You have tried to overthrow the PM, and I knew it. That's why I was telling Biafrans that nothing like, His Excellency, only PM Simon Ekpa has His Excellency. You know why I was saying that? And now you're telling people that you were feeding me. You think your money can buy me $1,000 you gave to me? Yes, you did give me $1,000. I will bring out the receipt of all the money you gave to me. I have all the receipts. But all the money you gave to me, you never gave them to me to buy me. And that is why you will know now that you are not facing me.